Okay, so we should be back. Wait, what is happening to my... okay, so let's close this down. Can you guys hear me? Docs. Oops. Ugh. Uh, Custom docs. We're gonna swap this doc here. Yep, you guys can see me? Okay. Yo, what up, Jornet? Okay, so you guys can hear me and see me. Okay, so we should be back to normal. Yep, hello again, Nix, as well. Okay, so now we should have absolutely no freaking delay whatsoever. So, okay, I'm gonna say hi back to see how quickly you guys get the thing without delay, right? Okay, so I say hi, what do you say back? Or if I say, for example, type 1 in chat. Okay, let's say I say, yeah. Okay, that was pretty quick. Okay, now type 2 in chat. Okay, good. We have basically almost no delay. Good. Okay, nice. Sorry about that. I did not think freaking 20-second delay plus would be the default setting, but here we are. Okay. 467. Okay, so now we should have absolutely no freaking delay whatsoever. And you guys should be even able to see that on the stream as well when you see the messages popping up, right? I think. Okay. We should be Gucci. Okay, so we're gonna go back into another exploration. Namida just won the previous one, so he will be sitting out this role. The reason I'm going to go with support squad is because I want to be able to give you guys more options to get more characters. So, okay. So here we go. I'm just gonna ping real quick the Discord to tell them that I'm just gonna tell them Asian off the stream. Just pinging. Okay, so just pinging the Discord real quick. Sorry about that delay. Try to get like, okay, some of the ones that we lost because we definitely had more viewers earlier, which were, many of them are the regulars as well. So we're just gonna wait a few seconds for people to be back. So I picked that so that we can have as much hope as possible to be able to get as many units as possible. And we're gonna start doing the random number thing again, so that you guys pick your poison. I'm gonna open the browser. So pick a number between 1 and 20, and I'll just wait a little bit as well for the rest of the people to plop back as well. I'm going to also. Did I break the invite link again? Hold on. I'm gonna open my YouTube channel real quick. Hopefully I don't dox myself that quickly. Okay. Whoops. Not the content creator studio. Not while I have this up. Fucking YouTube. Okay. Okay. No, I did not break the link. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is my channel, by the way, if you wanna check it out. Okay. So I'm gonna plop this into the be right back. So Laughing Smile chooses 2. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna plop the be right back just to put this. Sorry about the professionalism. I'll have to put a bot at some point for a Discord command because this is not very practical. And I need to pin that message. There we go. Okay, so we're back into the random number generator. So choose a number between 1 and 20 to choose basically all the units I'm going to pick for this entire floor. That's the concept. And now start putting your choices. Laughing Smile chose 2. Okay. Interesting choice considering he's between 1 and 20, but if he wins, all the more power to him, as usual. And we're good. We're good. Stay strong, yeah. Okay, there should be absolutely no delay whatsoever. Be right back. You're gonna finish up your work real quick. Okay, nice. It was nice having you in the chat, Sadman. Good luck with the work, though. Okay, so I mean, if no one picks a number, Laughing Smile is gonna win by default. So that will be that. Gonna give it 30 more seconds so that you guys pick a number. Mjornit picks 10. Okay. You shall watch from afar, Nix. Okay. So far we have 2 and 10. Ooh, those the Discord chat got a little bit spicy, huh? I see Ruby and stuff. Yeah, I see a pattern there. Okay, so it's gonna be between Mjornit and Laughing Smile then. Okay. So let us roll, because I think we've waiting long enough. And the number generated is 17. Okay, so Mjornit wins because better pick meta, but we shall respect the choices of the people. Okay, so Mjornit, which squad shall we go for? First, slow, overcoming, or heart? Let's go. Let us begin the fun. Heart, okay. As your heart desires. Okay, so which one shall we start recruiting with first? Sniper, Specialist, Supporter. Oh, this is so much faster now that we have no delay. This should be the default setting. I hope the stream quality doesn't drop too much because of it, though. So heart, support. Okay, so we go support first. So your picks are, we can go select a support from friend list as well if that's an option you want to explore. But the main options are Suzerain, Magellan, Skadi, Ling, Angelina, Pramanix, Shamer, Mayer, and Tristar. So if you want to explore what my friends list has to offer as well, that is also an option. But these are like the main options, right, at the moment. So what is your pick? The non-lowly cat girl. Pramanix, you mean? Do you mean Pramanix? Or do you mean Angelina? Or... Wait, non-lowly cat girl. What is that supposed to mean? um, I'll scroll around. The ones that are built are the options, though. Scroll more to the right. Okay. These are not built, though, so unless you want... Yo, what up, Raymond? So unless you want me to go with E0 level 1 units, then yeah, pick any of these, but that's... The run is gonna end very, very quickly if you do that. How's your day, Raymond, by the way? Because, yeah, these are... Oh, never mind then? Okay. Because depending on which one you wanted to pick, was it Carcass that you wanted to pick? Because maybe someone in my friends list has it. Let me check friends list real quick. Because if you meant Quercus, maybe we could check for that. Because my friends list has other units built, right? Like for example, Podenko for my friends list is built. They have like built options, right? So maybe they have Quercus if that's what you meant to do. Oh, you wanted Podenko. Okay, let me reroll my friends list until I find Podenko real quick. Podenko, there we go. So Podenko we go. Next is Sniper. Didn't realize. She's not exactly a loli, but okay. Okay, so Specialist or Elite Sniper is on to the next one. I should try to refine this to streamline this a little bit more, in all fairness. Sniper, okay. So for Sniper, we can get Ambriel for free at maximum power. Or we could go with any of my 6 stars, which would be Archetto, Rosa, Exucii, Pozemka, Fiammetta, Rosmontes, Schwartz, Fartooth, W, Chen. Rosa, okay. Rosa it is. And Specialist, that leaves us with either Sushi Man, Gravel, Ethan, Rope, or a 3-star. Yeah, Raymond, we're doing a, I don't know if you noticed, we're doing basically a viewers decide the shit that I play with in Integrated Strategies 3. So this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so let's go into the deep dive. So we're gonna have Podenko, Gravel, and thing. This is gonna be a tough run for me, but I think I can manage. Hopefully I can manage. Okay, so Rosa. For Podenko, I think I'm gonna go with the War Crimes build. And Barrier, I think, is the best option here. Okay, so here we go. On to the first stage with the random garbage chat throws at me. Okay, so first things first. Let's get Podenko on the field. Gravel to block. Okay, this is going to be very rough. This is going to be very, very rough. Okay, so we're going to use a slow here. Oh, this is going to be very rough. Gravel is going to be a lane holder for now, so that's going to be quite interesting. Okay, so this swarm is going to be something else. We got 2 leaks though. This is manageable still. The Podenko targeting was really bad though there. Hopefully we can manage. Okay, let's use Gravel to keep them within Rosa's range. Are we getting a bonus enemy? Yeah, we're getting a bonus enemy as well. Oh, and it's it's Gupnik. We're getting Gupnik. Hopefully I can stall him a little bit. Okay. Made him waste a hit there. And then we split box a little bit Gupnik. Hopefully. Okay, so that's gonna probably kill them because we're committing war crimes with Podenko. Chemical warfare is against the Geneva Convention. Just saying. Oh boy. Okay, so we're good. We had 2 leaks though. That's rough. But it's gonna be manageable. This is fun. The light becomes weaker. Yeah, no shit. I lost HP. Okay, so we get additional choices, and we get a caster choice. So we can go Amia, Nightmare, Gera, Skyfire, Astagene, Iris, Absent, Pith, and then Indigo or a 3-star. So pick your poisons, you're in it. Do try to... Yeah. So what shall it be? Iris. Okay. I got her cool skin recently as well, so... She got a very cool skin. Like, look at this. She comes out of a mirror and everything. Looks amazing, doesn't it? I really like this skin a lot. Okay, so we're gonna grab commissions. Deployment limit reduced by 2. Clear a total of without adding a medic. We're gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna matter that much early on. Puts 2 enemies to sleep. We're gonna need that because we don't really have any lane holders. And we have Sniper Squad. Okay. Sniper Squad is gonna be rough because we don't have any lane holders at the moment. So that's gonna be quite rough. We're gonna put Podenko probably like this. Okay, so those things are invisible as well. That's unfortunate. To 23. Right, I don't have a... Okay, this is bad. Them being invisible is really bad news for me without a lane holder. Oh no. Oh no. And that sniper is ruining my day. Just die, sniper. Nah, we lost. Yeah. What up, Kazoma? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Oh, that is unfortunate. Not having a lane holder really hurt us there. It's fine. I'm doing alright. We had a little bit of an issue earlier because I discovered that the default setting for YouTube streaming is somehow a near 20-second stream delay. So I had to restart the stream. Or what? Streamer, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're going to go with this as usual. Okay, so a random number between 1 and 20 so that you can choose what I pick for this floor. So Mjernit already had a run, so but it was unfortunately cut a little bit short early, so Laughing Smile goes with 2. Okay. So how's your weekend so far, Kazoma? Okay, so Laughing Smile chooses 2. I mean, if this is too annoying to do, we can put a poll as well, but fine up until this point. Let's hope that the stream doesn't ruin it then. I mean, seeing the low participation rate, I can basically put it to a poll again. Okay, so let's put a poll in chat, okay? Because this says 2 is the favorite number of Left Smile. Yeah, exactly. I'm not putting Nikke as an option because we will swap to Nikke by default. It's 21, but you'll stay with 2. Okay. Like, I'll start the poll, right? just to know, because I have a feeling that it's probably not the most interesting thing at the moment for you guys. Since most of you don't really play Arknights and my community is not very built around Arknights, maybe it's not that interesting to you guys. I'll be honest, I'm okay with playing any of the games, which is either Arknights, Honkai Star Rail. At the moment, I don't have other gacha games that I play installed on the computer, but I could do that at some point. Like, for example, I could try to have Punishing Grey Raven ready for tomorrow or something. So far there have been 3 votes for Honkai Star Rail. Okay. That's almost half of the current viewers. So what do you guys say? I'll give it one more minute. So there's 5 votes. Okay. I'll put it to a vote because the stream is going to be very long. I don't know if you guys realize, but I started very early and I'm planning on going up until midnight. And midnight is still 4 hours away, at the very least. And that is if I don't decide to go beyond midnight like I sometimes do. So, yeah. Like, the stream is going to be long. Don't worry, we're going to do a lot of things. Okay, so the votes are going for Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. I'll give it 30 more seconds. Yeah, I am. I am a laughing smile. At least until midnight. I did make a good content for Arknights. Maybe change the title a little. Strong nerve? No, I'm just I just have a very good gaming chair. Yeah, I'll change to. Okay, so we're done with Arknights for now. So we're gonna go for Honkai Star Rail now. Okay, so that's closing Arknights and closing the poll. Closing the poll now. Honkai Star Rail won pretty. Yo, what up, Long Tren? How have you been? Okay, so we're gonna swap to Honkai Star Rail. I have a feeling that maybe my little chat box window thingy should be a little bit bigger because the amount of messages are pretty limited. Maybe I'll edit that at some point. Yeah, we're done with Arknights for now. We just did a poll. We've been playing Arknights for quite a few hours already, actually. It seems like that's the case, Kazoma, but that's democracy. That's democracy for you. Unfortunately. Which is understandable. I mean, like, Honkai Star Rail has a bigger community for sure. You also chose Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I should try to make the thing a little bit bigger so that the little tablet has more messages, but I'll have to figure out the size. Okay, let's try not to dox my email address while loading the Honkai Star Rail, though. I don't know how much I've done this morning. Did I do Luke banner? What? Which banner? Luke banner? Wait. What banner? Now it's time to bonk, yeah. Time to bonk indeed. What do you mean by Luke banner? Long Tren. Ooh. The ping is a little bit higher than usual. The new banner... We have a new banner in Honkai Star Rail? Do we? No, this banner has been around for a while. Jing Yuan. I'm not planning on rolling on Jing Yuan if that's your question, by the way. Okay, so we're back on Honkai Star Rail. I don't remember how much I did this morning, actually, because I was not sure I was going to stream Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I already did the dailies at the very least, so... Can probably do Cavern of Corrosion. Try to cope for some gear real quick, and then we'll go straight into some story mode. But it is time to bonk. So we're gonna go straight into this and break this guy as well so that he doesn't get to AoE. Man, that was loud. I'm gonna minimize my OBS real quick though, and close the Discord just so to prevent some additional frame rate dropping. Okay, we should be good. I guess we're gonna go like this, and then increase speed. But the new guy banner, you're talking about Honkai Star Rail, right? Silgar roll, or I'm going to go for Kafka. I am saving for Kafka, actually. Because Kafka is the character that I've been basically saving for since pretty much day one, except when I rolled for Seele to at least have something usable. And luckily Seele came pretty quickly, so... Yep, I'm simping for Kafka indeed. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna instantly break the other one. Bloop. Okay, so that's 2 down, and then we're gonna skill that. Hit it like this, and taunt everything. Yeah, she just gave the mummy vibe. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, this will go full single target, so it will break a lot of things. Okay, so we're gonna break as much as possible here. Break as many stacks as we can, and also break the barrier. It's kinda sad that I kinda wish Honkai Star Rail, unless it's something that I don't know, I wish Honkai Star Rail had the option of allowing other people into your world like Genshin Impact does. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna give some speed here. Because then we can do some random shit with viewers, right? As well in... Okay. So we're gonna go with this into this. Yeah, multiplayer. Is there a multiplayer in Honkai Star Rail? Because as far as I can tell, there is not, right? Because in Genshin there is. That I know for a fact that there is. But maybe I just haven't had the option of yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So I was pretty sure that there was no multiplayer in Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of a shame, to be honest. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna punch it like a piñata. And hopefully take it out. Oh, did I forget to change the name as well? Yeah, it's still on Arknight section, isn't it? I just realized that. Honkai Star Rail save, and it should update to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, what up? What up? I recognize that name. I will not say anything, but let's say I recognize that name. How's your day been so far, by the way? I want to ask why Seele's eye turned red when doing her ult. I think it's related to Honkai Impact, right? Like there is, she's supposed to be like 2 characters from Honkai Impact combined into one, I think. Yeah, I believe you saw on the Discord that I was streaming, didn't you? Okay, so this is fine. She's different from Honkai Impact 3. Is it? They have no connections. Okay, because I thought it was like basically they smashed together the 2 characters from Honkai Impact or something along those lines. Okay, let's do one more run of this and then we go into story mode. Okay, so we go into this. How's your weekend been so far, Sharks? Gonna target like this. Hopefully it will break. No, it didn't. Okay. They have no connections. Okay. I'm not very knowledgeable about Honkai Impact in general, though, so... mine's been pretty relaxed today. Not worked that much on my thesis today. Taking it a little bit easy. And yeah, I decided to stream. You know the drill. So they have no connection. So why do her eyes turn red in then in this one? She behaves very different. Okay. Because she's cool. That's one way of putting it. We're gonna punch this thing to kill it. The burn should kill it now. So that should do enough damage so we can go into the ult. She charged up like Goku. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Bonk. And we're gonna punch this one. And that one dies to the fire. Okay, we're good. We're in good shape here. Hoyo confirmed their games are all in the same universe, just different bubble universes. Okay. I think we talked that a few streams ago, right? That everything in the Hoyoverse is, well, kind of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Basically. These used to be a WoW stream? Yeah, but on Twitch, you mean. I don't have a WoW sub at the moment, though, Sharks. Jesus Christ, I really need to hold back on calling you something else. But yeah. Like, I just can't justify getting a WoW sub at the moment, considering how little I play. They said they're like World Trade Branch universe, huh? You get banned for 1 month from League or from World of Warcraft? No, I don't play WoW again. Sharks is someone that I played a lot of World of Warcraft with, and he's a real life friend. For buying gold. Why does that not surprise me coming from you? But yeah, like it's someone that I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft with. We raided together and everything, and did dungeons and everything. Oda. None of them have connections to the others, huh? Like parallel universe type of stuff, maybe? Yo, what up, Zephyr? I just realized that you just came back to the stream. Welcome back. Maybe there is a connection between Lucha and Oro from Honkai Impact 3 though. Like, I need to look into that whole Honkai Impact 3 lore, to be honest, because sometimes I feel like I'm missing out in Honkai Star Rail by not knowing stuff from Honkai Impact. I don't know, it just feels that way sometimes. Why don't you have Jotaro? Because I'm saving for Kafka. I am saving for Kafka. Captain and Captain verse Rada along with Genshin twins? Huh. Lara? You guys are confusing me now. Okay, so we got more armor for Trailblazer, so it's not all bad. So Trailblazer gets a little bit of armor. Relics. Yep, there we go. So it's not that bad, to be honest. We can enhance it a little bit as well, using fodder from the already enhanced previous pieces of Trailblazer. Whoever said they have no connections to each other, they're the same World Trade Branch, but they're not related in any way. Okay. It's kind of to some extent like the Marvel Cinematic Universe then, where you have like the different Doctor Stranges from the different universe that are technically not related to each other, kind of thing. Let's feed this and a little bit of this. Okay. Still the friend that came with wealth? Huh. Welt because he came from the Honkai Impact. Welt comes from the Honkai Impact 3 universe? Really? Wait, Welt as in... Hold on. Welt as in this guy? The glasses dude? They do coexist. Okay, so the glasses dude. Okay. The former Hersher of Reason. Okay, so from Honkai Impact 3. Okay. I don't think I have any attempts remaining for Kokolia. Let's go to the Xiangzhou Luofu. Bronya. I'm going for Himiko though. Even though Bronya would be better for my team, I kind of want to get Himiko. Wait. God damn it. I probably should have done this the other way. Xianzhu to assist. There we go. And we're going to teleport there directly. Technically, Bronya would be better for my team, but I really want to get Himiko from the pity thingy. Unless I get lucky, then I'll change that thing for a Bronya, right? With the free rolls that I get over time. Okay. It's kind of funny. Is Discord really displaying that I'm streaming now? Huh. Okay, you're not gonna ambush me. That's not gonna happen, even if I'm tapped out on Discord. Oh yeah, it is showing that I'm streaming. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. Cool little function of Discord. I never realized, because I'm usually in invisible mode, so... I should go... Wait, hey, keep it civil, guys. But yeah, I should probably also read the lore personally, because I feel like I'm missing out on some pieces, right? If I don't read the lore myself as well. Okay, so we're gonna taunt this. Maybe I should have put the wind guy. I always forget his name, like I'm terrible with names. Okay, so we're good on that. That's gonna break it, and we're gonna just punch it. Kamikaze, but it's fine. Sends the police to Kazuma. No, it's fine. It's just if there is a misinterpretation. I don't think he meant it to sound aggressive, but the problem is that when you read it as a text, it can come off as aggressive, which is a shame, because on the internet a lot of arguments get started for absolutely no freaking reason. Just because text doesn't convey as well the meaning, right? So I don't think he meant it in a harsh way towards Namida. Mr. Gongshu. Okay, so we're gonna have to root system, nothing to lose. There we go. I think we did that last time, but for some reason it reset, huh? Okay. The bubble universe is consistent throughout the Hoyo games. Okay. That laser beam probably needs to be switched a little bit. Okay, so we got that. And then this one will go this way, and then this one will go this way. Wait, no, that's the wrong... No, I did not think it was going to activate. Yeah, no. I did not... Okay, so... I forgot that was the activator. I feel stupid now. Will this work, though? How far does the range go? So this is gonna pierce that. Okay, so the range goes very far. Only Welt breaks the rule, at least at this point. Okay. We don't know who else can break it. It would be funny. I mean, funny. Funny is a big word, but it would be funny if the guy who can see into the future from Star Rail can also break that rule. That would be quite interesting. That he can just see the multiverse as well or something. Wait, what? Oh, hello there. Hi there. I did not see you. Everyone can, probably even Himiko. As far as Star Rail is concerned, you mean? I mean, that would be cool too. Okay, so we're gonna use Seele's ultimate here. We got Himeko back, but is that the same Himeko, or is it just because of the Easter egg where you see the sword? Because I saw that in my feed earlier. Earlier this week, I got a little short on my feed that showed that Himeko's sword was in Star Rail. You know, the broken sword that comes from a cinematic where she sacrifices her life to save someone or something. I'm not very knowledgeable about Star Rail. Well, Star Rail as well, but I'm not very knowledgeable about Honkai Impact. Because I never got really far in Honkai Impact, to be honest. Himeko doesn't have the power necessary to do that. Okay. So we're gonna get a bunch of refill here and taunt here. She's not the same. Okay. Neither does anyone we've seen so far. Okay. Dies and his souls take over his son's body. What the fuck is that? What kind of fucked up lore does Honkai Impact have? Okay, so we're gonna kill that. And increase the speed. Okay, that's some pretty fucked up lore. Can I kill it? Maybe with this. Okay. Wait, does that mean that these things also open and have a random enemy in it? Or was it just that one? Do you also open? Because that kind of caught me off guard earlier, so... Okay, so let's open this and go on to the next. Doubt Well can travel to our universe. The only characters we've seen that is the Captain and CV Rita. Okay. Well, would that mean that we will see Rita... There is a chance we can see Rita in Star Rail as well? Okay, so we're gonna teleport there. Joker Ikora, thanks for the sub. Okay, thank you for the sub, Joker Ikora. We're getting closer and closer to that halfway mark for the 1k subs. Getting closer and closer to 500. And once we get to 1000, it's going to be really nice, because it's going to give me more options. We're going to use the stealth and tag it still, so that we can get the buff. Yes, he can. Captain needs Shixal to do it. We don't know what Rita uses. Okay. So many turns. This is so much fun with Seele. And you just keep getting turns and turns upon turns. As long as you kill shit. And now we're getting another turn. And now we're just gonna ult it down. Rosanna has Kafka mommy voice, but she gets owned by Sakura. Oh, Rosanna, yeah, in Nikke. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about there, Zephyr. I'm still gonna roll for Rosanna for sure. Like, I'm gonna try to get her, try to see what she's all about and if she's worth it. Do killing these unlock the door? Probably not. I'll just ignore them for now. Never seen anything that says the close so well to Star of Eden, and all it does is give him the power of past Harsher of Raisin. I mean, we could have some weird shenanigans, right? So we're gonna go through another device puzzle, huh? Okay, so that device is gonna power up this thing. So we're gonna turn it here. It's gonna hit that, which is gonna hit that, which is gonna hit this one, which we're gonna set up so that it hits the other one. Oh, there's an option to turn counterclockwise. I'm stupid. Clockwise though for this one. I feel stupid now. And lunge. And this should clear everything. And there we go. Okay, so we're taking out those roots. Keep it calm though, like no need to... Like we're here to discuss though. Like if you guys disagree, you're free to disagree, but just keep it calm and civil, right? Like if you disagree, just explain thoroughly and everything. Like no need to. The only universal power we got is wealth. Okay. Nick's calling out your obsession with white-haired girls. I mean, she has half white hair. I almost did miss that message, that's true. I mean, yeah... I mean, at this point we all know that I do have a bit of a bias towards white hair in my characters, don't we? I don't think it's a surprise anymore. What up, Longtron? You don't think either of you are attacking each other? Okay, I mean, as long as you guys don't think you're attacking each other or anything, that's fine. It's just, you know how arguments on the internet go. That's why I'm being extra careful, because you never know. If you guys think everything is going fine, just keep at it. I'm actually quite interested in both of your perspectives on the lore, because I know fuck all when it comes to Honkai lore, right? So this is quite entertaining for me. Are you actually gonna read the lore of both? I could on my free time, like for example during a commute I could just read some summaries of the lore or something, just to have a rough idea of what it's all about. I mean, I've been following a little bit of the story of Star Rail, but not super deeply. But if I'm going to keep playing Honkai Star Rail, at some point I will be quite invested in the lore. It always happens to me is that I start the game, and once I start getting really invested into it, I start looking into the lore even more to see if it keeps me even more invested. Generally speaking, lore is what keeps me invested to some extent. Gameplay plays a role, but not... Wait, did I miss something? Not as much as, for example, the story plus gameplay or something. Did I miss something? Because I'm supposed to go over there. Will be a lore dumpster for every Hoyo game. I really hope they don't do that, because it would be better to just have it be its own thing and not have like a bunch of lore from other games be dumped into this game, right? Like that would be very shitty. That would be a very bad decision, actually. It could even make me just despise the lore if they do that. Unironically. Like, unironically, it could make me despise the lore if they just make it into some sort of lore dump for other Hoyo games instead of being its own thing. Are we gonna... No, we're not gonna ignore that fish because I want that treasure chest. Its lore is pretty great, probably better than Nikke. Okay. I mean, Nikke has great lore, so if you sell it that high, it's bound to be good. It is better than Nikke? Okay. I mean, I'll look into it for sure, but... I'll say this beforehand, right? No offense to anybody that enjoys Honkai Impact and everything. But so far, when I tried Honkai Impact, I've played it multiple times. The early game did not grab me at all. Like, at all. It just felt pretty bad. Unironically. So, that's a huge part of the reason why I never got through the early portions of the game. It just felt like an absolute slog with a lot of cliches. So if you say that it gets better, I might give it a second chance or just read the lore, to be honest, depending on how much time I have. But honestly, even gameplay-wise, it didn't catch me that much, as much as PGR or Aether Gazer, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna fight that thing. Like, the beginning of the story, like both gameplay-wise, how it was presented, how the early levels were built, and well, like I said, the lore and the story from early on was so bad and felt so generic that I unironically just quit as soon as I got past the early portion up until like when you can roll the gacha or something. Like that's roughly as far as I got. Okay, we don't need to have slowdown though, because I know exactly what I need to do here. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Punch it, taunt it. Nikke lore is far better, more natural, and they don't retcon everything every 5 seconds. On top of that, they don't try to make dumb characters sound like they have a PhD in quantum physics. Okay, I think we talked about that in some other stream as well, yeah. Like, but that's more like the writing than the lore itself, right? Like the writing is not incredible. Oh, I shouldn't have used the skill there. I can kill that, probably. Yeah, and then I can just kill the other one with the ult. Like that sounds more like a writing issue than the lore. I mean, yeah, writing issues do corrode the lore, in all fairness, actually. The more I think about it, yeah, that sounds pretty bad, but... Roadmap from HSR, maybe a multiverse story. That would be kind of a shame, wouldn't it? It's better because it's more simple. Nikke lore is actually quite complex, surprisingly enough. It's just a lot of the complexities are not at face value. Oh, I try so hard to make everything thought out when it isn't, and the worst part are the bad guys. Okay. So we're gonna dispel that, and that should apply break. And now Seele should be able to do quite a bit of chunky damage. Try to chunk it a little bit. Gotta let you win because you're the good guys. Okay, yeah, that does happen in a lot of media, to be fair, and it is pretty grating when that happens. So we're gonna use the ult on Big Boy here to try to transition him. There we go. So now he's phase 2. There are still so many mysteries we need to solve in Nikke. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of mysteries to solve in Nikke. Like, a lot of the complexities of the lore in Nikke are not very evident because, just remember, Nikke has been around as a game for 6 months, maybe a bit over 6 months. Just keep that in mind. Like, the game has been around for around 6 months, and it has already this level of complexity in the lore. I know a lot of games that it took them a while to even reach half of this complexity. I'm just saying. I'm not going to like suck the dick of Nikke, right? It has its issues, but for sure, Child is also pretty badly written. Oh, you mean Child from Genshin Impact? I don't know. I mean, he's a very typical character that you see in a lot of tropes, to be fair. Child shouldn't be playable. I mean, in all fairness, all of the Fatui probably shouldn't be playable, right? But it is what it is. If they're popular enough, they become playable in thing. Kevin wasn't a big bet? No idea. I have no idea. Like, I'm out of my depth when it comes to Honkai Impact. But when it comes to Nikke, I can just say that the lore is decently complex and the game has only been around for this long. And honestly, for example, Arknights, who is praised for its complex lore and everything, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't all that impressive early on. At least when I compare it to Nikke. Now, whether they can keep the momentum and keep building up the lore and keeping nuances and complexity, that would be an interesting thing to see. Because they could be doing it very well early on and not do it that well later on, right? That's also something that happens with games. Okay, so this should kill something. We're gonna kill this one, actually. I mean, a big bad Kazuma, a big bad can be a bad guy with a good guy with a lot of bad choices, right? Like that is not mutually exclusive. I don't know about Honkai Impact, right? But I'll just say this in terms of literature and writing and everything. A big bad or the main antagonist can also be just a guy that made a lot of bad choices and he ended up being the antagonist because of it. And still be the main antagonist, aka the big bad. Like that is something that is decently common in some media as well, actually. Okay, something tells me that this is going to be an annoying boss, isn't it? So you keep healing, huh? Okay, I'm gonna execute it. The writers wrote themselves into a corner with him. That does seem to happen a lot with a lot of games, even JRPGs and everything, that try to hype up a character so much that they just write themselves into a corner. Like, they try to make it as overpowered, as impressive, and everything, and then... I almost call it the Dragon Ball effect, right? Where they write something so overpowered and so overhyped, and then you have the power creep that comes with it. It's kind of like the shonen effect, to be honest. All in all. Okay. Okay, it's gonna keep summoning those things, so maybe... well, this is annoying. Okay, so we're gonna execute this one. Money, yeah. I mean, money is... But, like, in media, it's very... in a lot of media, it's very common that the authors write themselves into a corner. Like, for example, let's say, keeping the Dragon Ball example. Oh yeah, you have this super strong villain and everything, and then the character unlocks some incredibly strong power that is insane. Oh, well, that's awkward. The defense boost just happened now. And then, what will happen to the next big bad? Because, okay, the character got such a massive upgrade to be able to beat this big bad that, well, what next? Like, what will the next big bad do? So he has to be stronger than that, or more dangerous than that, etc., etc. And it happens so often in shonen that it becomes an issue. Oh, there we go. That thing got executed by the fire. By fire be purged. Layer after him would be Hercher of the End, and we know that isn't gonna happen because thanks to a post Honkai Odyssey. Okay. No, like Kazuma, he's not saying bad in the sense that he's like he's the like when he says big bad, he's saying basically the antagonist, like the main antagonist. The big bad in media is what we refer to as the main antagonist. In other words. Not as in he's pure evil or he's the next Hitler or anything. It's just he's the main antagonist. That's what you call the big bad in general. Like the main biggest antagonist of the series. He can be a good guy. Like it's not mutually exclusive, but he's still the antagonist because he's working against the main characters, right? In the storyline. Okay, so heal such grave wounds in an instant. Yeah, I noticed that. He healed a lot. Decided to follow the hunt and eradicating abundance. Entire ecosystems would collapse. Yaosho plagues author's gift, but how did entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Okay. The Honkai itself. Okay. But who leads the Honkai, and why do we have other antagonists other than big bad Honkais, right? Because, for example, if you want to say punishing Grey Raven, what is the main antagonist of punishing Grey Raven? It would be the punishing virus. But then you have big antagonists like the Ascendant Network, like the Ascendants. Like Roland is an antagonist up until he kind of changes sides at one point or another. Alpha is technically an antagonist. Doesn't mean she's evil or bad. Luna was an antagonist as well. And when you talk about the big bad of the story, it's usually the main antagonist. All the Harbingers are what's it called? All the Harbingers are antagonists. Now, they can also be evil, and you can also have evil allies. It's not mutually exclusive. We have worked with Viper, Crow, and everything in side stories and with other characters that are honestly on the more evil side of things. When it comes to Nikke. But because they're our allies, they're not antagonists, even though they're technically evil. Same for Shuen. Alright. Thank you for your help. I realize that we must continue on the Alchemy Commission to the Ambrosial Arbor. Witnessing here, I know there will be more danger ahead. Okay, so the hunt is basically trying to cut down immortality because they believe that it will ruin the balance of the universe, which is very fair. Okay. Like the Eons being at odds with each other because of what they represent. Interesting. We get a new message. Why are you texting me? You're next to me. An Ebon Deer stomped the ground. Branches sprout out of nowhere. Yeah. The Ambrosial Arbor roots. Celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. It is the first time I've seen something so miraculous amongst all of my travels. No, I don't mind the conversation as long as it's related to Honkai Star Rail one way or another, right? And I don't mind the occasional side thing, but for sure I need to look into it a little bit. Messenger, yeah, exactly. Like it sounds like those shy characters. Confirmed an in-game event was the same world 7 years later, so anything with Honkai after Kiana is retcon. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's just try to refocus a little bit on HSR. I learned a lot of things about Honkai Impact though, thanks to you guys, so I appreciate that. At least some perspectives and everything. You're not tempted by the chance? A dangerous thought. Haha. As I thought, you are an honest and righteous person, benefactor. But I thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, the Ebon Deer is now dust and no fruit of the Ambrosial Arbor is left behind. Such rare opportunities are extremely rare, but they split just like life itself. Why is she texting me next? I mean, I guess she didn't want to say it out loud or something. But it's still very weird. Okay, so we got a Shadow of Preservation, so that's nice. Our main character is going to get a little bit stronger. Main character is going to get an Eidolon. Stella, I mean. Build the Kuru Kuru. I probably will build it. I'll probably build Kuru Kuru eventually. Problem is, I am starting to get to the point where upgrading any character gets me resource starved so quickly. It's actually insane. Like even now, I haven't finished upgrading everything. Like I'm just getting resource starved very, very quickly. I hope they fix that at some point because it's kind of annoying. Let's see. So we got a message from Chingchu. What? Doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Of course, it's a compliment. Can I pretend not to know? Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Ching Jie from the... I kind of remember, yeah. We got a bunch of messages. One from Asta, one from Dan Heng, and one from Ching Chu. Clara is just Ilya from Fate. She does look like Ilya, doesn't she? With Berserker being Svarog. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Have you ever heard of the local legend of Xianzhou? The Foxian Beauty online chat. The local legend of Xianzhou. Okay, I can't say I'm not interested. Cannot say I'm not interested. I'm not recommending it to you. The story starts with a certain staff number. I only care about the Foxian Beauty. Let's be simps. Let us be simps. Clara is too pure for the world, yeah. That story about the shoes is very funny too. Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation? You're alive? We caught Kafka. Was kind of odd. The man is out there somewhere. Oh yeah, because I didn't respond to his messages after the thing, didn't I? Artisan ship commission. Okay, so we're gonna go into this. Okay. I don't have Bailu now. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have Bailu. Like, I'll show you my characters once I finish this challenge, right? I forgot to check which elements were good to bring though. Don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason, plus I'm new here, okay. I don't have Sushang either, I think. Because I've been saving so much of my rolls for Kafka, right? So as soon as I got Sile, I've only used the normal gacha rolls. There's nothing else for it, duty bound, the 10 Lords Commission. Okay. I'll show you my characters real quick, right? So that you have a rough idea of what I have. I have Sile, I have Natasha, I have Asta, built, Yang Qin, Tiang Yun, Serval, Dang Han, March 7th, Qingque. Qingque, actually. It's Qingque. Kuru Kuru, Pella, and Hook. Okay, so... where am I supposed to? Cannot use that function here. Because I'm supposed to go over there, so... maybe over here? Okay, so over here. Over here. Am I supposed to go over here? Is it here? Probably here, right? Yeah, there we go. Speed run, boys. Speed running. I skipped the goblin? Yeah, I skipped a lot of things. Okay, so sorry about that. I needed to talk something. What? What is this? What the fuck? I skipped Hook? Oh, I haven't leveled Hook, yeah. The little gremlin goblin thing, yeah. Cien is now trying to copy the Kuru Kuru for their Herta because Cien, really? Okay. Okay, this is not part of the main story anyways, is it? So I can just go quickly with it. Click the function below. Okay, so this will give me... okay. You missed. You missed. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna kill this. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought that would kill for sure. Oh well. That's fine. And we taunt because why not? That secret idol animation for Kuru Kuru. Oh, a secret idol animation. I think I saw something like titled like that in my feed, but I have not watched the video yet. So they added a secret idol animation to thingy? White canvas. The GIF, okay. So they added the Kuru Kuru GIF to her as a secret idol animation. Really? Okay. Okay, let's go. I really hoped that Kafka would come before the wolf, so that I could actually roll my save the Primogems. I mean, Stellar Jades. I mean, habits die hard. Okay, so we kill it. Less and less silent and more deadly by the minute. Yeah, Dangheng is down bad. I mean, it's not even about being down bad, it's just that if I can roll for Kafka, it also means that I can also get additional characters, right? Okay, so we increase the speed a little bit. Yeah, I should have brought lightning, so Tingyun would have been better here. Sanction mode activated. Okay, so we're gonna taunt here. Punch this one. That didn't kill either. Okay, so we're gonna use this. That didn't kill either. That's not good. I'm gonna get flame struck multiple times, aren't I? Oh, I couldn't. Technically, okay. So we can punch this. It explodes. And then we punch the main guy to try to take down his HP. And then we break this guy. Taunt again. Use the ultimate. And that other guy is gonna explode and do damage again. There we go. And now we're gonna use this. And it's dead. We're good. How much Primo do you get daily? Not sure. I think someone did a video. I think Gator Rock first did a video on how much kind of like free-to-play income you can get from playing the game on Honkai Star Rail. I think he did a video on that. So you might want to check it out. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do remember Gator Rock doing a video on it. Like how much you can expect to get for free, like how many free rolls you can get per month out of the game. Yo, what up, Team Junior? Nice to see you again in the chat as well. Or wait, no. It's the first time? Wait, I don't recognize that profile picture. Maybe it's the first time, actually. Or did you change your profile pic? Because I don't recognize that one. Only one, but she's annoying as hell, March the 7th. It's kind of funny that people nickname March the 7th a Primogem. It's kind of funny. I think I'm really confused. Oh well. Okay, so we escorted the droid. You haven't changed it. Huh. Could have sworn I've seen that name before, but I could just be misremembering. I'm just misremembering, or I'm just tired. Sorry for the confusion. I like Susheng's ult where you have the big chicken though. I think you guys have seen it before. Okay, so we got a grappling Thief's grappling hook. That's nice. Okay, so on to the main story again. The fact that you cannot just jump down and sacrifice some HP for speed is kind of a shame, isn't it? Sometimes I press spacebar just thinking that I can just jump around these things or whatever, and just realize, oh right, you cannot jump in Star Rail for whatever reason. They probably didn't like the idea of people going out of bounds, so they just sealed the option entirely. Sushang behaves similar to Sushang from Honkai. Really? I wouldn't be able to tell because, like I said, I didn't get past I didn't get far at all in Honkai Impact, so... Yeah, there is no jumping in, in Star Rail. Yeah, being able to jump is always fun, but I guess they didn't want to give any opportunity to the players to clip out of the map for any reason, so... Because jumping can give you the ability to do that. Well, I have a preliminary understanding of the Drought of Star... Okay. Oh, I should have gone for the Gremlin option, though. It might take a while, even though it's an emergency. Okay, so let's do this puzzle real quick. Huh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay, so this is gonna go... If I rotate this one, it's gonna rotate both. But it's gonna break apart, so I need to... Because it breaks apart... Yeah, okay, so I'll need to... If I keep rotating it like this, it will eventually actually collapse into it. Funnily enough, but... I don't think that's a solution to the puzzle. So let's just do it like this. And then like this. I'm probably triggering someone in the chat because of how stupid I'm being, but I'm trying to figure out the movement right now. Okay, so yeah, I broke it again. Okay. Do you pull for Bismarck's way? Yeah, I did. I actually did. I'll upload a video on my pulls of Biscuit's way for it. Because I do have it recorded as well. I actually pulled for Biscuit. Does the puzzle just give up? Because I was kind of pressing the thing while reading the chat, so I didn't realize I had solved the puzzle. I thought I was still like at least 2 moves away from it. Same with Pavilion, Teleport. Yeah, I pulled for Biscuit. We really need more steampunk-themed animes or steampunk-themed anime game. Yeah, I agree with you. Although there is this 1990-something game that has been hyped up quite a bit that could cover that, maybe? I'm not too sure, though. The last steampunk-themed anime was 10 years ago, really. Does Trigon not count? Well, Trigon is technically sci-fi, though, in all fairness. Originally, March the 7th was going to be replaced with Pepper from Honkai Impact. I don't know who this Pepper is, but they made a very good decision by putting March instead. Due to the rule you mentioned. Okay. Stride worthy of the nameless. Analyze the prescription you procured. A preliminary conclusion. We need to deliver it to... What is the conclusion? Does not hold the cure to Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any cure. Okay. So there is no cure for the Mara struck people just yet. Okay. Okay, so we can just walk there. Okay. I need to go down here and then walk over there. I can see why people why people say Kotetsu no Kanaberi is like an Attack on Titan clone. It was enjoyable though. And here's the thing. Saying it's a clone isn't exactly fair to it. You don't know if you'll get her. I mean, I hope you get her. To be honest, Biscuit is a really nice unit to have. Sort of steampunk if you stretch the definition. I guess so. But yeah, like Canterbury was decent to be honest. It's just that people tend to say X is a clone of Y just because they're similar themes, but honestly, there's quite a huge gap between Attack on Titan and Canterbury. Biscuit? Yeah, Biscuit is the nickname of Bismarck. And recently, Bismarck got a UR alternative in Azure Lane. Even for the Zeskomis, that was fast. Dan Shu who figured it out. I'll Chief be away from her post. No wonder she was okay. Why Biscuit? Yeah, because Bismarck and like you shorten the name a little bit and you try to make it sound cute, so it becomes Biscuit. Oh, you thought it was Biscuit from Nikke, so that's what you're confused. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, there is an actual character named Biscuit in Nikke. That's true. It's made by Isayama. Same thing exists for Konosuba. Same author, same story, except the guy is more of a douche than Kazuma. Huh. You're being too polite. Now? At earliest convenience. Okay. I guess earliest convenience means teleport there. Yep, teleport there. Like, funny thing though, if you think about teleportation, it's very convenient but pretty bad too. Because you know how people become obese very quickly because they don't walk that much because they either use cars, escalators, elevators, all of that. Imagine how bad it would become if you added teleportation into the mix. More than a douche than Kazuma? I mean, Kazuma isn't that big of a... I mean, he's a douche. Like, he's a douche, but he's not, like, irredeemable. Trading the medicine, but the seed of the divine foresight prescription. Could you assist me in ensuring? No problem, sure. Okay, probably should have asked why us, but I guess you just found it convenient or something. Okay, let's teleport there. He did blow the studio budget on his hands. Even if teleportation was a thing. Yeah, there is this rule. I forgot the name of the rule, but give it any deadline and give it any time possible, and people will somehow always find a way to fill out the entire timeline and maybe even be late with it. No matter how much you expand or contract the timeline. I forgot the name of that rule, but it is a thing. Like, for many people it is an actual thing. Outworlder. Oh wow. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks from when I was in Japan. When I was in Japan many years ago, I would go somewhere and you would have the little kids just look at me and just say like gaijin, gaijin, and it was like, fuck's sake. You don't see that happening in many other places, at least that blatantly. It was pretty bad. I know it happens everywhere, but in Japan it's particularly bad. Stop it. Hmm. Luofu trio. Oh wow. What is this Luofu trio? Okay, enough of this nonsense. Yeah, you're still a kid. You're not gonna win against us. From the reaction force. Yeah, that can happen. Beating up kids. The guy just beat himself up against. Too bad they didn't add an animation of him falling on his ass. We didn't use anything. I mean, we could have used the shield of preservation and you would have actually killed yourself on us, but... Kids being kids. Yeah, we were pretty tough. Yeah. Okay. So we saved the little girl. Okay. We're definitely not gonna get arrested by the police by being... Gen Z be like. Kind of accurate. Sometimes I struggle connecting with that. Are you okay? They laugh at her for being... They were trying to bully a blind girl. Okay, I should have slapped them. Actually should have slapped them. Jesus Christ. Is this a reference to a silent voice? Is this like a reference to a silent voice? Maybe not. But it would be funny if it became a plotline. Deliver the medicine. Okay. She said sabish so, which basically is a way of saying she seems lonely, basically. In the voice lines. In the text it didn't seem to say that though. I didn't really read the text there. It would be if they actually... Yeah, that's true. That is true. It would be a reference to it, depending on their behavior afterwards. It would be funny if they had a little Easter egg of that. Hmm. Huh. So she had the same experiences when she was younger. Okay. 1 hour until server reset for Nikke. Hmm. Okay. Can you do me another favor? Are you worried about her? Yeah, understandably so. Okay, so she's an orphan from the Abundance Wars. Okay. Okay, freaking phone, stop telling me. Stop pinging me that it needs an update. Ugh. Okay, there we go. She might have wandered far. Do you know where she might be? She finds a quiet corner in the artisanal. Oh wow. That is sad. Yeah, go for it, Kazuma. Like, just be quick about it because otherwise you're gonna miss your dailies. It's still 1 hour away though, technically, but yeah, do. Okay, we're gonna claim this. There we go. Reminds me of 10, 15 years ago when people could slap children for being delinquents even if they weren't their parents. I mean, that also led to some issues, right? But yeah, those brats needed some discipline for sure. Especially bullying a blind girl. Like, Jesus Christ, that's bad. Like, that would actually deserve at least a slap or something. But then again... Oh wait, I almost ignored her. Oops. I thought she was further in. I didn't even notice her. Okay, we're gonna punch this one. I should probably bring back Tingyun into the team. Punch this. Breath of Fire, that's fine. We taunt and then we go into this, which speeds us up. Into this. And now we break. And this should blow up and kill them. Yeah, good. Taunt. Okay, we're gonna blow it up. But yeah, many years ago, like, you definitely would be able to discipline them. But understandably so, things have changed because there has been a lot of research that has found that corporal punishment isn't all that good for kids. Kinda only, apparently it mostly teaches them to just hide it better. She's such a good kid. She's being very harsh though, Danshu. Is this supposed to be comforting? She's from a species that also lives for thousands of years, huh? Always be someone willing to help her. Okay, so let's go back to the sanctum. Incomplete ones, huh? Why are they called incomplete ones though? Is there no cure? It's impossible for Xianzhou natives, huh? That's an interesting physiology for them, huh? They always eventually, within centuries and millennia, go back to the thing. Okay, that's interesting. So part of the reason why they're nearly immortal is because they have such strong... Go back to the child, what? The so-called abominations needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague author. What do you mean? Okay, so we can go over there. Bookshop, that sounds like my kind of hobby. No, they don't turn back into children. Basically, they regenerate stuff, even if they have surgery to repair something that is wrong with them, like replacing their blind eyes with actual working eyes. Apparently, they regenerate eventually and go back to being blind, which sounds very fucking painful as well, because that means that they regenerated their eyeballs or something. At least that's how it sounded. Anything you could recommend? Yeah, the reason they're bestsellers. That reminds me of a local bookstore that I used to go to. Literally, the immortality as a curse. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting concept, to be honest. Oh, the worldly delights. This reminds me of a local bookstore I used to go where one of the shopkeepers just didn't knew fuck all about literature, so the recommendations were always like, yeah, bestsellers because they are bestsellers for a reason. I'd truly be surprised if you hadn't met him. Attention to the bookstore business. Hmm.
本を買わずに読むだけのお客様だとしても追い出したりはしません。ただ他のお客様の
Quiet
邪魔にならない
spot. Okay. Wait, we get to read books for free to pass time. The owner is too nice. Okay, so the gift is prepared. I'll be there awaiting your presence. Maybe buy a book next time. Okay, sure, I'll buy a book of you, kid. Let's see. What do you have? I'd like to buy a book. So what do you have for me? Okay, so we can buy this. Yeah, she has a lot of books. Okay, I'll buy the rest at some other point. Just be right back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab something to eat while I stream because it is past dinner time and I haven't eaten anything since the midday. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I already have my food prepared in preparation for the stream. So I'll just be back as soon as I fetch that food, okay? So just a couple of minutes at best. Be right back. Yeah, just like 30 seconds to a minute to grab some food to eat along the stream, because I haven't had dinner yet. Can you not hear me? Long trend. Can you guys hear me or not? Okay, you can hear me. Okay, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. So you're trolling me. Okay, be right back.
よし。
And we are back on track. Okay, so back into the game. Sorry about that little delay. Who is behind Rosanna in the poster? Who is behind Rosanna in the poster? Do I play BA? Yeah, I do play Blue Archive. I do play Blue Archive indeed. Very casually though. But yes, I am in Blue Archive. I'm currently saving for Wakamo and Mika, I believe was her name. The one that kind of looks like Dorothy. So I'm saving for those two currently on Blue Archive because I'm free to play on Blue Archive like 100%. Okay, so we're gonna continue with this.
よく来てくださいまし。近頃奔走なさっているあなた様のお役に立てばと、あるものをご用意しました。新作府から提供されたこの三雲小ロタンと名付けた薬をあなた様に差し上げます。
Brimdew Concentrate Pellet. Why do I have a feeling that we're getting tricked by her one way or another into having some sort of immortality pill? Nameless, huh?
私は他の今度お会いするときはあなた様のお姿を見られることを祈っております。
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about that pill. We're gonna put it aside.
単数を信じてないわけじゃないけど、こういうのはうかつに飲まない方がいいよね。どうにも違和感がある。新作府に行って。
Are there branching paths in Honkai Star Rail, or is it the illusion of choice? Because I would be very curious what happens if we would eat that thing. If we would get framed for it. Oops, sorry about the water bottle noises. I was trying to drink a little bit of water. Sorry about that. Forgot to mute the mic. Okay, so... just like... I actually have a bad feeling about her now. Don't you guys? Okay, so hopefully we just give that pill to them. Let's go. Just some cold strop waffle early in the morning. Oh yeah, what up, Eric? Nice to see you again in the chat as well.
Ah, ご無沙汰しております。本日は新作府に。
Okay, so we report everything.
なるほど。つまり彼女がこの薬をあなたに渡した意図を疑ってるんだね。わかった。一度検査してみるから、その三雲小ロタンとやらを貸してくれる？
Okay, let's see.
まずは信頼できる端子を探さないと。あなたはしばらくここにいて。今の状況じゃ。
Okay.
あなたが警戒して この薬を飲まないでいてくれてよかった。男子たちが検査した結果、薬の中から禁忌とされる成分が検出されたの。
Forbidden components, so I was right on my hunch, huh? Oh, that's bad. You wonder who is behind Rosanna in the poster, huh? I'll take a look. As much as I despise leaks, I guess I'll have a look at the image, because it's basically everywhere now. Can't believe Danshu lied to me.
気持ちはわかるけど、あまり思い詰めないで。探偵士の中に内通者がいることは予想してたけど、まさか。
Yeah, like a spy that high up is bad.
私は今からダンスを指名手配する。もし彼女の行方が分かったら、そうだ、この隊長を連れて行って。あなたの友達を見つけるのに役立つと思う。
Huh. So Danshu betrayed us. Stroopwafel is sticky though? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? There was a shop that had there was a shop in one city that I visited that had a very, very good stroopwafel thing. It was not exactly like cookie type of texture of stroopwafel. It was a little bit softer, but it had like vanilla and other stuff in it. Really, really good. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this is this is the. It's not exactly a soap waffle, but it's a city that I visited in the past, and this shop was really, really good. These waffles were to die for, like genuinely to die for. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, they were amazing. Like I really like if you ever get the chance to get some of those, do get them. I really, really like them. With vanilla, sugary, really good.
そうだ。ダンスがくれた薬の箱に彼女の匂いが残ってるはずだから。
Alex the dating that Chenju. Okay, so more a spicy food. Yeah, I mean this is more of a dessert thing, right? Like for example, if I had to go for spicy food, I would go for a laksa. Like I really, really love laksa. Like laksa is probably one of my favorite spicy-ish foods out there. Like by far. Indian food is also up there though, for sure. But if I had to choose my top, it would definitely be laksa. Whoop. Let's not get ambushed here. Curry, steamed fish, or the all popular ramen. Yeah, true. Stingray is also quite good. Stingray in the markets, really, really good. Food flex now. The food that I'm currently eating is not flex worthy, but yeah, I've eaten some pretty good stuff over the years, for sure. Kururin, yeah, the freaking Kuru virus is spreading. But yeah, I quite like laksa is something that I really want to have again if I have the chance. Other spicy food as well. Like, spicy food, like Indian food is pretty good. Whoops, I got ambushed. If you're the bill, you hallucinate everything as Metra. Okay, let's use the fire. Like spicy fried chicken is also another one. Like I think the Philippines and South Korea have some of those. I don't remember in which of those two restaurants I tried it, but for sure the spicy fried chicken was something that I quite enjoyed. Her voice has so much echo behind it. Yeah. Cinnamon flavored stroopwafel. Oh, that's pretty good too. Spicy fried chicken is really good. Really, really good. And there's so much food that I miss now. Function below to track. Okay. End of the month? Yeah. I'll try to look for a... I mean, there's bound to be good Southeast Asian restaurants in Paris, one way or another. Maybe I should go for one when I have the chance. Okay, so she gave it to us because she thought it was a blessing for us. Interesting. You could just buy the ingredients and learn how to make it. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's true. But making laksa is not easy. It's like trying to make ramen from scratch. Kind of difficult level of difficulty. Like spicy fried chicken for sure I can make myself. That for sure I can. Yeah, Chinese food is quite something as well. Like another thing that I would like to learn to do, but that will be very difficult to make, is satay. I would love to eat some satay. Chinese food, the more spicy the better. Oh, that's if you go to Sichuan. Sichuan level of spiciness is something else. I quite like southern style cuisine of China, to be honest. Shanghai had some really good stuff. But Chinese food has some weird stuff. I remember I went to an anniversary dinner with my ex and we had very unusual stuff, at least by my standards, right? Which was like jellyfish salad and some other stuff, like duck tongues. It was really strange. But spicy is good. I enjoy spicy. You hold us. Yep. 短命種の体に性格を宿したりすれば危険が伴うでしょう。もしかするとあなた様は長命とは無縁なのかもしれませんね。So it is very dangerous to host a stellar run in us, which makes sense. Yeah, that is true. Okay, I've mentioned this before, but I used to live in Southeast Asia like long ago, right? Due to my dad working for a oil company as an engineer. And like one of the weirdest things that I had, I don't remember if it was in Thailand or Vietnam, but they had like this rice wine mixed with like snake blood and everything. It was so weird. But in terms of weird stuff, yeah, Asian countries are above and beyond what we see in Western countries for sure. And China was by far the worst offender. Probably Vietnam.
邪神である儒家の王を追い宇宙を渡航しているとかそれとも薬王秘伝は邪神の手先だとでも言われたのでしょうか
Fried snake. That sounds like something I would like to try. Is an emissary of the righteous. The arbiter is chasing the hidden plague's author.
それは本当に正しいのでしょうかあなた様は薬王様や要求過疎については理解が及ばあなた様に味方になってくれとは言いませんただラフからこのすべ
Let's let her go.
お互いに刃を交えたくないということであればこの数日間ずっと考えていました
Mm-hmm.
要求過疎は
They
邪
eat
神ではなく
heart snake like
薬
that.
王様
Wow.
も邪神ではない
Fry frogs? I mean, okay. Here in France they do eat frogs as well. I've tried it. It's not that bad. Frog sounds weird, but it's not that bad.
あなた様と先に知り合ったのが私であれば真の友人になれていたかもしれないのに
Mm-hmm.
海士様そろそろ参りましょう
これが私たちの永遠の別れであること心から願っています
Yeah, I've eaten it in the past. Like, I've eaten a lot of weird food in the past, so...
新作府に行って生族に知らせよ
Like, it was even compounded by the fact that my ex was from China. Grandpa told you stories about it. Okay.
まだ早いし
The snakes. Wow. So many nutrients.
よし
I mean... There's also this story about a lot of the weird food that gets eaten is also because sometimes people were in dire straits, right? So they had to discover new food. Wow. Yeah. Like, hunger leads you to find new food sources, right? That's interesting. I hope they didn't have their eyes twitch because of the snake poison or something, though.
どうだった単数は見つかっ
Okay. They're not gonna be happy that we let her go, though. For sure.
彼女を捕まえられなかったんだねわかった長年潜伏していたあいつらが今になって本性を表したのはとにかくあなたにはお礼を
Okay, so we told her that we just couldn't capture her. Okay, that's understandable. Way before you were born, okay.
ありがとう
Yeah, that's true. So Somber milk. Just like the speed thing soaked in coconut milk, it's a kind of herb. Rastafarian's like, okay. I've never tried that. So Somber milk.
将軍様から聞いたんだけどこれから探偵士に行って大木様が率いる軍と合流するんだって
As much as I call food weird,
ここで時間を取らせるわけにはいかないね
as much as I call food weird, I'm always willing to try new stuff, right? It's always interesting to discover new stuff, and the weirder, the better, in a sense. At least for me. But yes, sparrows and everything is kind of sad. Oh, I'm not grossed out easily. But I do fear for chat though, so you can PM me on Discord yeah. Alright. Because not everyone in the chat would probably enjoy that type of stuff. But yeah, like I remember, like I had so many. Like my ex was from years ago was a Chinese lady from central China, and she made me try a lot of foods that were quite interesting, like that jellyfish salad or the duck tongues and everything. Let me know the food. Insects. Oh, I've eaten insects as well. I've eaten deep fried silkworm. I've eaten scorpions. Funnily enough, my mother is Mexican, right? So in Mexico, they have a lot of strange foods as well. When I went to visit the family once. Uh, Wait, why do I not have a main quest line anymore? Wait, why do I not have a quest line anymore? What? So, for example, one of the weird things in Mexico is they have this thing called escamol, which is basically ant eggs cooked on butter on a frying pan.
長年潜伏していた
And it's literally ant eggs taken from a colony. Or, for example, they have this thing called cabrito a la parrilla, which is like kind of like barbecue baby goats, which are funnily enough called child in English. And they eat just about everything from intestines to the what's it called, the kidneys, the eyes, the tongue, the brain, and the meat and everything. Let's see. Why do I not have a main quest line anymore though? I'm so confused right now. Did I just finish the main storyline? That can't be right. This turned into a weird foot flex, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that they have ant colonies and not just taking them from a natural habitat either. That would be very weird to do. Did I just finish the main storyline available at the moment? That seems a little bit early. And I took my sweet ass time in completing the storyline. Wait, that can't be right. Wait, really? Okay, so return onto opulence. Draconic opulence. Witness Denshu story. So yeah, I am. If we believe the achievements, I am done with the currently available main storyline. Wow. That was surprisingly quick. I mean, the currently available main storyline. Like, I'm not claiming that I finished the entire story. It's just the currently available one. Maybe there will be updates and everything in the future. But for now, that was short.
いい感じ
That is... I am very confused right now. Because I don't have the quests and the achievements don't show any more storyline. So either they're not visible as long as you don't reach that point in the storyline, but it's not in my thing. Yeah, I'll have to wait a few weeks for more story, which is fine. It's just like if I finish Nikke, right? But this was surprisingly quick, because you guys have seen the pace of my streams when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. I really take my time, and a lot of the storyline I've done it on stream and not really touched it off stream. So yeah, I am a bit confused right now. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait for them to try milking the story. Said the same thing is gonna happen to the game. Okay, like, milking the story is not a problem in itself, right? It depends on how they write and expand upon the story to make it last longer. Because you can have a quality story while technically having them milk it because you're just having more and more stuff, right? Which is fine. Like that much is fine. It's just if the quality of the writing drops and you have useless filler articles, Naruto, yeah, like then it becomes a problem. Power creep is also an issue, but that's an entirely different thing. Okay, so let's try to... We have 20 minutes to complete this world, huh? I mean... Recommended level 62. We can try. I'm gonna need lightning, though. Huh. Sile Tingyun this. Like this, maybe? Oh, try your strat. Right. The freezing strat. Okay, let me look it up on the Discord real quick. So what it looks like. Oh yeah, by the way, in the Discord we actually have an actual Food Flex channel, by the way. In the Grass Touchers channel. I shared some pets, I shared some music, I haven't really shared food and IRL stuff, but it might happen at some point. Honkai Star Rail, there we go. So I will assume it's not the food thing meme with Okay, it's this one, I believe. Okay, so Permafreeze Kafka. Oh, so he went with all the Path of Resonances that grant freeze synergy, okay. With some hunt stuff, but I believe the hunt stuff is probably not important. But Jeopard probably is important into this, isn't it? Does Jeopard have a lot of AoE freeze? Because that would explain a lot of things. Because I don't have AoE freeze. You'll get guilty today unless you get unluckily, impossibly a thingy. And Nail Lister is you. I don't have AoE freezers. Because March doesn't really count as an AoE freezer, I believe. I mean, I could try to make it work. Let's see. So let me think how I could make this work, right? Because my freeze characters are like March, which is not fully leveled up yet, and this little piece of shit. You're 2 cutscenes away from getting guilty. I mean, I hope you guys get guilty soon. I don't think we can do perma-free. I mean, I could try. It's difficult. And he's not even weak to... Yeah, that is a conundrum. I don't think I can do the strategy without AoE, right? Without AoE freezing. I mean, I can try. I can just pick it up with this remembrance. Okay, hold on. I made a mistake. If I'm going to go freeze, I need to replace Sealy with this piece of shit. Let's see. I mean, Tingyun funneling into him? I mean, we can try. Okay, so we go Remembrance with this, which will give a bunch of phrase-related paths. Three out of the 2 faces from Rehab. Blessing or Curio? We'll go with Blessing this time around. Damage, there is a 2% base chance to freeze. Okay, so that's the first freeze. Whoops, I meant to hit the other one. Oh well. It is what it is. We're gonna funnel into him then. Boost his attack a little bit. This is fine, we're gonna taunt it. Hit it. No freeze. But yeah, I hope you guys get guilty soon, to be honest. Like, she is quite good. Even though I haven't been using her a lot lately, but that's for a different reason. Okay, so that's frozen. I guess I'll just face punch it. That's gonna get broken. And that's gonna get broken. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna try this freeze path thing, but I struck with a killing blow. That's not gonna be a thing. 6 turns. Advanced forward. I really want to take this though. But let's reset for extra freezing effects. Characters affect hit rate by 16%. Okay. And after a damage receives ice damage, also receives... Okay, so this will turn the attacks of my character into AoE freezing. Okay, so that's good. And then we're gonna... delay action is quite good here. I'll just hope that I get it again later. Defeats character equals healing. Okay, fine. Whatever. So now we have dealing ice damage to all enemies. Okay, so that's another path of for freezing. I don't know why remembrance equals freezing made sense in the eyes of the devs, but we'll take it. Thought being dark skin grant me immunity to heat stroke, but yeah, no, that's yeah, that's not gonna happen. Which is unfortunate, but no, that's not how that works. Okay, we're gonna break everything just to be sure. Okay. Oh, he was almost dead. So now he's gonna get his barrier, but Tingyan is gonna slap him and just punch him. There we go. I mean, having darker skin protects you to some extent from the sun. But it's not incredible. You still need sunscreen, and you still need to take care of yourself. And you can still get skin cancer if you stay exposed to the sun too much without protection. Okay, that's a weakness hit. We're gonna hit it again. Okay, can you effect resist? Effect resist. Yikes! And I even have effect chance up. So we're gonna taunt here to get some stacks. Because now we're gonna be able to AoE fire. So you die. Keeps resisting the freeze, huh? Also the reason why aircraft are usually everything white, really? We're gonna funnel into you. And we're gonna use this as well onto you. Okay, let's try again. Didn't freeze. Okay, let's try with this. Everything will freeze. Okay, that's a pretty cool power. You get cooked alive inside, okay. When a character uses the ultimate skill to a frozen enemies, increases attack by a thing, there is a 70% chance to apply ice weakness. Yeah, we're gonna take the ice weakness. And upon entering battle, there is a 150% base chance to freeze something. Upon battle entrance, regenerate 40% energy, and when an enemy receives a dot, Path of Resonance additionally regenerates. Path of Resonance is used, there is a 100% 50 chance to decrease the enemy's chance to resist frozen by 100% for 1 turn. There is a Ionian River, what is that? When debuff, yeah, the duration doubled. Okay, so that's probably for the freeze, isn't it? Oh, come on, Tingyan. There we go. So allows to spot damage and deficiency easier on aircraft. Okay. Today I learned something new. Okay, so let's see if we can freeze this thing. It's not weak to ice, but... Okay, so... If we hit it like this, it's gonna explode onto the next one. Oh, it froze. Nice. Okay. So we're slowly getting the everything will freeze build going, right? But still not there yet. Increases the crit, HP loss. I think HP loss increases defense here. So we're going into an elite. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we can hit this weakness. Okay, so everything will freeze. 300 BPM guitar solo plate. Yeah, that track is crazy on those two. I don't know if there was a fire weakness, but we're gonna strike with a fire weakness with fire as well, just in case. Hit that. They recovered both from frozen, huh? Freeze. Yeah, I'm trying to go with the freeze thing that you said. Okay, so if I funnel into him... Okay, so let's see if we can keep this rolling. We're gonna AoE taunt here just in case. And funnel here. So they should be frozen for all eternity. So in theory they should basically be frozen for eternity now. If I did this correctly. Oh, no, he recovered. Okay. That's fine though, we can taunt just in case and we can just try to freeze it again. Okay, so we taunt again. And try to freeze again. Okay, so I guess not. Maybe this will freeze? Nope. I guess I need more freeze related stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm doing the freeze strat just for fun. I mean, you wanted it, so I'm doing it, right? It's not like I have anything better to do. Let's see. I'm always willing to try new strategies anyways. And who knows, maybe it will work with that little piece of shit, so... Okay, so we're gonna funnel a little bit extra. Healing... Tag it. Didn't work, but... I guess we're gonna just freeze it again, huh? Yoink. Oh wow. Okay, it recovered from frozen pretty quickly there. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. Okay, so now it is frozen. He recovers too quickly from frozen though. Okay, so that should freeze him again. He recovered from frozen again. Okay, so I need to make it one way or another so that he just never unfreezes. Because this is still not it. Heal you. Doesn't feel like he's doing much though. Okay, hopefully this. Normally in games you want to progress fast, get through everything as fast as possible. But Nikke, you honestly enjoy the slower progression, more relaxing than other games? Yeah, I agree with you. Like, the fact that you don't have this fear of being left out, because you can just take your own pace, is pretty nice. Because, genuinely, who are you truly competing against in Nikke? In all honesty, like, not really. Crazy Osu player? Yeah, I am not. Eric, on the other hand, is pretty good. Oh boy. Didn't get the correct thingies. Okay, let's just grab this for remembrance. Okay, so do I have... Yes, I do. Okay, so on to the next stage. How crazy is an Osu player if the player can... yeah. Yeah, there's always something to do in Nikke for sure. And I agree with that part about some non-boss raptor just one-tapping your Nikkes. That is a very, very common occurrence. An annoyingly common occurrence, let's put it that way. He's weak to lightning and physical, so she's probably my best bet to kill Japar. Okay, so I do have to sell her that. Enhance 2 random blessings or purchase a curio. I'll enhance 2 blessings here. Just for extra freeze chances. It's very difficult to truly run out of stuff to do in Nikke. Because you very frequently have events, you very frequently have Union Raid. They even added solo raid, so that's going to be another thing that's going to enter the rotation. Co-op, progressing the story, hard mode. Like, sure, it will be a very slow burn, and there will be some days where all you will do is grind a little bit. But it is rare to truly run out of things to do in Nikke. That is a funny experience, Eric. I cannot say I've had that experience though, because for me it's like at this point where I'm at is like, is it even possible to have above the recommended power? Okay, so let's rephrase. The power creep in Nikke is hilarious. I wouldn't call it power creep. It's that's not power creep. That's scaling of difficulty. Difficulty scaling is different from power creep. Power creep is usually referring to units and everything, or to the fact that stuff gets ridiculously. It's mostly for units though. Cactus fight is one tank motherfucking gives you barraging and one cycling your Nikke. Worst part is it always targets the more important. Yeah, they always seem to target the most important ones, don't they? For whatever reason. They always seem to target the ones that will mess your day the most. Okay, so I just do this, I guess. Oh, that dealt a lot of damage. But like, for example, what I mean by it's very difficult to run out of things to do is... sure, at some point on Nikke, all you will do is doing dailies. But that doesn't seem to last very long, because the events have been pretty quick in between. If you look at the timeline of the events on Nikke, there's been one event after the other, and then there's in between co-ops and raids and everything. There's kind of always somewhat something to do. It's not like, for example, I don't know, my experience playing early Genshin Impact, right? Where, okay, I've done the main storyline, and now all I can do is basically become a glorified junk, janitor, and clear the map from treasures that are not even worth that much because they're basically trash, kind of thing. Is it possible that someone maxed out? No, there's nobody that has maxed it out. Some of the highest whales are above level 300, but that's like a level of whaling that is not worth, in my opinion. Those guys probably run out of stuff to do though, because they're so far ahead of the curve, which is absolutely absurd if you ask me. Like, most veteran players in Nikke have not finished hard mode or even the main storyline. So, and we're talking veteran players here, right? Not people that started 1 month ago or something. Yeah, it's like 400. I don't know if it keeps being 400 core dust per level. For me, 10k I mean. But for me so far, that's been the case. I don't know if it will keep being the case, but so far it has been the case, right? Like, at least for me, that has kept being the case, right? That it's been 10k. What kind of jobs do those whales have? It really depends. Some of those whales have high-paying jobs because I do know that there are some very big whales that are known for being like doctors and stuff like that. And some of them are just people with an addiction problem, and that is a reality that needs to be talked about as well. Like, some whales are using their disposable income correctly, like they can afford to do it and it's fine. It's their way to spend the money, whatever. And there exist some people that just straight up have addiction and spend way beyond their means. Like, it's just a mix of everything. What really surprises me is how common very large whales in Japan are in the Japanese servers. Like, I just find that insane. Ha, ice weakness, nice. Why don't they spend the money instead of getting a girlfriend and treating her? Different priorities. Some people just like to chill and play video games and stuff like that, and they don't really enjoy luxury cars. They don't really enjoy a lot of things that a lot of people would think you would use a lot of money for, and that's fair. Like, not all super wealthy people buy Bugattis. Not all super wealthy people dress from head to toe with Hermes or Chanel. Like, some people just have different hobbies and they prefer different stuff. And all the more power to them. They have the means to enjoy what they like to enjoy, and that's it. It's not really my place to judge. I don't know, I wouldn't call them sad. Like, the sad ones are definitely the ones that are like addicted and that are spending way more than what they can afford in the game. Like, that is sad. Like, the ones that are addicted and spend way more than they can afford is definitely sad. But the other ones, like, it's their way of spending money, I guess. It's kind of like how, for example, I would never understand why somebody would spend millions on a car. To me, a car is just a way of getting from point A to point B and nothing beyond that. But there's people that spend hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars into fancy cars. And I personally just don't get it. So those whales are kind of, in my mind, in the same category. Like, sure, I don't get it how you could spend that much money into a game, but it's kind of the same thing. Alright. Yeah. But there are still people that buy those very expensive cars and everything, and even buy multiple of those cars. It's just like, if you can afford it, you can just get it, right? Like, and if you enjoy it and don't regret it, like, all the more power to you. It's like, for example, I have a friend of mine that is, what's it called? Very into little model thingies, and he has bought some pretty expensive ones. Like, that hobby doesn't come cheap. So over time, I wouldn't be surprised if he has spent like thousands of euros into it. Increases speed for every hunt. We're not going for that. Effect break by 50%. That could be good, but we're going for extra freeze. So hopefully we can get as much freeze as possible. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Random encounter or combat? Let's go with combat. Railgun turret for against miniguns? That could be cool. Like, if you have a... It's not even a nice house. If you have a house that you're comfortable living in, and you have every of your basic needs and met and everything, like, why the fuck not would you... Why would you not spend into stuff you enjoy, right? As a hobby. As long as you have like your retirement and everything sorted out. The problem with the concept of giving it to family is I know someone that thought that way and it didn't end that well. Like, it's usually not a good idea to mix too much money with family. Like, you can help them out if they're in dire straits or they're struggling with something, or for example, to give a nice place to your parents for when they retire or whatever. But I've seen, like, I know someone for whom it kind of ended quite poorly, so it really depends. But I guess that's one case out of, like, God knows how many. It really depends. That's a pretty sad story too. But yeah. Okay, let's break this guy. Let's break this guy. Let's try to freeze him again. Okay, so we're gonna break him next. And hit this guy. People prioritize different things? Yeah, exactly. You'll go leave to work on Aegis. Yeah, see ya. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Art. I appreciate the support. But yeah, it's like just a kind of like different priorities. Like, some people think that buying an expensive meal at a restaurant is a waste of money. Some people think that, you know, like, a lot of stuff is like a waste. Like, for example, I personally find it a waste that the family of someone that I know spent quite a bit of money to go on one of those cruises that take you around, you know, those, how do you call those? Like, similar to the Costa Concordia that crashed into Italy. I forgot the name of those things. Cruise ships, I think it was, or something. Like those big ones, kind of similar to the Titanic if you think about it. And I personally just find kind of a waste because it's very expensive and you don't really get to explore the countries that you visit. Because you just stop at the port and then you go on to the next one. But they liked it, so good for them. Ooh, Yangqing is in a bad spot.
ちょっとした小細工さ。孫悟の意志よ。
Okay. Yeah, cruisers, basically, yeah.
困りました。
And personally, like,
諸悪大佐。
I don't
持って一心同期。
I don't find those things interesting, personally.
剣飛燕のごとし。
Because,
満剣天内。
yeah, like, you don't really get to explore the country all that much. And for that price, like, you could get a decent accommodations or a decent itinerary through the... you could get a very decent itinerary through the country or something. I don't know.
剣たち行け。剣よ。我に従え。おやすみ。
Ah, he unfroze. That is unfortunate. Let's taunt him. Can you re-clear manufacturer tribe to get mold? No, at the moment there is no option to do so. Might happen in the future, who knows. But at the moment there is no way to reset the manufacturer tower. Which is kind of a shame, to be honest. Because that means that currently the amount of attempts you get at getting a specific thing are limited. I guess this one. Ooh, those shots hurt. Okay. Okay, let's try to freeze them again. Okay, so that's frozen. Okay, let's use the fire to purge them. What happens when you hit a wall? What do you mean by wall? Do you mean reaching the maximum of the manufacturer tower? Or do you mean once you cannot progress anymore because it's very difficult? Because those are two different types of walls, right? I don't even know if anyone has fully cleared manufacturer tower, to be honest. There might be someone out there that did. But yeah, if you cannot progress anymore, not because you have fully cleared it, but because you're stuck, then you're stuck and you just continue progressing through Nikke until you get strong enough to get past it. That's why you very frequently see me just skip doing manufacturer tower, because I know my Nikkes are not strong enough yet, so I just skip doing it. That just happens. It is what it is. But once you have completely cleared the manufacturer tower, which I don't even know if anyone has done it yet, but maybe there is, then yeah, you are kind of just stuck there until they add more levels or something. Cost gems to keep balance when resetting tribe tower and you cannot get gems again but can get molds. That could be a thing. But like, the thing about tribe tower is I really wish they kind of rework it, because at the moment it has a lot of issues. Let's kill this guy. Did he set down his shield, or is he... No, he's still frozen, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I really hope that they rework the tribe tower system. Maybe they did it this way because they probably didn't think that people would get that far that quickly, which is fair because I don't even know if anyone has fully cleared tribe tower yet. And the manufacturer thing, I've explained it before, like my thoughts on that and why I believe that it's been poorly implemented, but maybe they'll fix it eventually. for now, my entire thought process on it is basically it is what it is. To be honest though, if you can fully clear a manufacturer tower, like genuinely, right? If you can fully clear a manufacturer tower, you probably don't need anything from that tower anymore, or from the molds, because it does scale up quite hard. You probably don't need anything from there anymore. Yeah, cannot progress anymore. Yeah, that happens. I mean, it happens. Like, it's something that you kind of accept, right? Because the scaling or whatever becomes too difficult. You just continue upgrading your Nikkes, and at some point you're just gonna go back and just clear it. It's kind of like the entire mindset of Nikke in general is, if something is too difficult, you just can come back to it later. You have no obligation of clearing it everything instantly. First SP interception, you're nervous. Oh, the server reset already happened. Yeah, I'll try to wrap this up as quickly as possible. Good luck on SP interception. Which one is it today? Completely forgot. Like, I always forget the rotation. I always forget what the rotation is. Okay, so we're gonna use this to freeze the other guy. I didn't transfer the freeze over. That is unfortunate. Tingy almost died there. Yeah, Nikke cannot be speedrun. And that's kind of a mindset that I can respect, is that... Oh, Tingy, god damn it. That is kind of a thing that I respect about Nikke, is that they don't FOMO you into thinking that you have to speedrun everything and you have to be faster than the others. From the get-go on Nikke, they were pretty clear that this was going to be a slow grind. And if you want to try to speedrun it, good luck with that. It will cost you money and you'll just hit the next world earlier. Because the game is not designed to be speedrun. Game is absolutely not designed to be speedrun. I might lose this one eye. Okay, so we spread some phrasing. No, we didn't. Taunted. Okay, so let's freeze everything. Frozen, frozen, frozen. We know that. Let's just hit them with a fire wave. Manufacture bolt times, yeah. Hopefully you get something good out of them. Yeah, like, honestly, if you have fully cleared at this point in time a manufacturer tower, in the grand scheme of things, you probably don't need anything from there, because it's already difficult enough to clear it. Okay, we're not gonna let what happened to Tingyun happen to Natasha there. Because he's gonna take an extraction, yeah. And go into counter mode, okay. Ooh, he almost died there. We're gonna taunt here. Hit this guy. And then hit this guy. Okay, that froze but didn't freeze the big guy. It's kind of annoying. Got an R from Elysian mode. Hopefully Tetra does better. I mean, I hope so as well. I cannot do this without attacking, huh? Okay, let's just attack everything. It needs to freeze. And instantly do damage to everything. You got Exia? I mean, that's decent enough, right? It's better than nothing. I don't really use Exia, so I cannot really tell you much about her, but... And this is such a slow grind. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have used the ultimate here, because it procced her passive. I mean, XA is better than nothing, and you already broke the 160 wall, so... So you're Gucci. Just think of it as progressing your account and lobby and everything. The enemy has gone berserk. Oh no. He's probably gonna kill somebody. Okay. Okay, let's just try to spread the freeze, hopefully. They get hit, but they don't freeze. That's really annoying. They're just gonna continuously get berserker, aren't they? Okay. Okay, let's just freeze everything. It's train today. Ah, yeesh. I don't like train all that much, to be honest, at the moment, because I cannot fully clear it. Like Gravedigger, I struggle to full clear it, and train, I just have never full cleared it. Oh, they keep going berserker. That's not good. That is not good that they keep going berserker. I guess I'm gonna break this guy. AoE heal. And hope for the best. They got frozen, but I don't think they lost their turn. Another attack boost. Sheesh. Woohoo, Natasha! Now my healer is down. He's gonna counter attack and probably kill my Stair. Yeah, I think this is a loss. Yeah, there goes Stair. Okay. YOLO, I guess. That didn't freeze him, so he's dead. Okay, so RIP. Go full shotgun team. Oh, for the fidget spinner. Yeah, for the fidget spinner you can go full shotgun team, but you guys know that I always go for Snow White. Train though is really, really annoying if you don't have something that can do quite a bit of quick hitting. Okay, so I'm gonna swap to Nikke. Did I update this? I think I did update that chat as well. So let us swap from Honkai Star Rail to Nikke. Let's change the title again. Okay, and let's change this to Goddess of Victory Nikke. Okay, so now we change the title and everything, and now we just need to load in Nikke. Okay. Yep. But yeah, full shotgun team is good for the fidget spinner, not for the train though. Although for the fidget spinner, I just use I just use Snow White as usual, like I do for everything else. Close page. Okay. Why is my stream always a little bit delayed? Like there is no more delay between what I say and what you guys hear, right? Because I put it to as low as humanly possible by YouTube. So what kind of delays do you guys hear when I talk and respond to stuff in general? Do keep in mind that sometimes I am a little bit delayed because I'm reading the responses or haven't read them yet, but I think this setting is much better than before, right? Time for the CPCP. Okay, shall we try to Wonder if Sakura is gonna fight Rosanna in the new events. It is possible that they can get in an argument, but I honestly doubt that they will directly fight each other because they kind of both work on their Mustang, right? So... Wait, is this thing not... Wow, is this thing not... Did I not update this? Okay, pop out the chat. Has the chat window from my thing been broken the entire time without me realizing? Nikke? Probably? That would be bad. Oh no, it just appeared in the thing. Okay. I guess the other thing... Okay. Interesting. I thought it would be weird if it was broken, though. They're allies, so it will be difficult? Yeah, exactly. Like, it will be very difficult for them to fight each other, considering they both work on their Mustang, but... I mean, it is always possible that that Mustang would allow some degree of strife, right? Okay. So my union is hard at work for killing everything, aren't they? I'll have to check later, like, how far they've gotten into. The only way to fight is about the commander. I could see that happening. I could honestly see that happening in some event. Wow, all of my friends sent a bunch of stuff. This Kirito guy, I think, is a viewer, right? I think Kirito was one of the viewers that was in the shenanigans, wasn't it? My union hasn't finished everything, though. No, we haven't finished everything. We are currently at stage 8. Material H stage 8. Maybe I could do it later. Assuming they don't kill it while I do dailies, I could do it in a bit. Barely got 2 on... It's fine. Namida, do you know how far I got on my very first special interception? Like, you're gonna laugh your ass off. Like, the very first time I did special interception, I barely got anywhere. I even have a video about it, actually, in my channel, funnily enough, of me getting my ass handed by one of the most lenient bosses of special interception. Because you just went against Train. I was against Chatterbox. And Chatterbox is way easier than Train. Way easier. Train is the hardest of the special interception bosses by far. It's not even a contest. Okay. We're gonna grab some of these. Don't really have anything I want to buy with tickets. This is gonna refresh later, so I'm not gonna buy anything. Let's see. Outpost, I'm just gonna set the quests thingy. Mission failed, we'll get them next time. Yeah, exactly. Like, Namida, like, don't worry too much. You were against the hardest boss by far from Special Interception. And it's the first time you do a Special Interception ever. So, don't worry. Gravedigger with Shotgun Team. Only did step 1. Yeah. Like, honestly, don't be too worried. Okay, let's farm the stages real quick of the event. So that I can get some extra core dust from the event. Shop, I believe I have emptied everything, but we'll continue buying this core dust because I honestly don't care about those other crates. Yeah, just take your time and level up your skills, bond levels, etc. Because levels don't matter in Special Interception. Because in Special Interception, you're locked by the level. You're automatically put at level 200. We're gonna replace Snow White with you, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, just take your time, don't worry too much about it. Okay, so Pilgrim Tower, we are gonna have to rebuild the Pilgrim mold again. And probably get another Pine out of it. That would be such a shame, though. Yeah, simulated room as high as possible. Yeah, like, always go for special interception because the gear you will get there, even if you don't get very high, is going to be higher than anything you can get. There we go. Like, honestly, don't worry too much about it. Yeah, this is Pilgrim Tower. Have you ever seen a full burst in a Pilgrim Tower before? But yeah, this is Pilgrim Tower. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using Noah as the Soul Burst 2 unit. Which is unfortunate, like, because she's gonna get benched once I get Nihilister. Once I get Nihilister, Noah is gonna get benched from Tribe Tower. Like, straight up. Oh, I got 5 molds out of this one. Huh. Yeah, welcome back, Kazuma. You finally finished your dailies. Congrats on that. I am doing the dailies. Nothing much, to be honest. I tried the freeze strat in Honkai Star Rail and I got my ass handed. And now I'm just doing Nikke dailies. Yeah, like, the Gravedigger permanent interception thing is way worse than special interception. Like, no matter what happens. It will always be better. Even if you get low ranks, it will always be better. Okay, so I'm not gonna touch the other ones because I am sort of stuck on those to some extent. And I honestly don't feel like trying too hard on those at the moment because I will eventually clear them anyways. So I'm gonna go check Arena real quick. Grab this. Ed grabbed my rank again, which is... Dude, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. We've been trading ranks since God knows when. Let's see if I can beat him again, though. Viper being Viper. Okay, so Haran is just gonna annihilate them just like this. Boom. Just watch this. Boom, the damage. That's Emma down, and that's the other one's going down. Polly mitigated some of that damage. This team is gonna get annihilated by my team, probably. Oh, Emma is almost dead though. My Emma dying is probably bad news though. Polly's line of defense. Old nemesis, we meet again. Cordas will never stop being annoying. Yeah. Like, that's never gone away. I heard that Winter Anne was quite good in PvP, but I have never seen one perform, so... Maybe my opponents just don't have good Winter Annes? Okay, so I win. I win. It might even be a 3-0. It may actually be a 3-0. Yeah, there we go. And Dorothy Brand exploded. And yeah, they're all dead. Oh yeah, in the Discord, did you guys see in the share music thing the latest music I shared? It's one of my personal, like, I quite like that one. Let's put it that way. Yeah, some people already saw it. Oh, that song by Baby Fuzz is amazing. Especially the opening. Yeah, I three know them. Nice. The coffee is so diluted. Oh, that's a rip. I feel like I could beat Wick if I could have a better team. I'll save this thing. For now, let's just continue with the daily grind. Yeah, let's do these really quickly. It's like you're drinking hot water. That's not good. That is really not good. Yeah, Nikke time indeed, mystery. And we're gonna go for at least 1.5 hours on Nikke, at the very least. If not longer. I really like Guilty's burst so much. She looks like such a baddie on the during her burst, doesn't she? I mean, she is technically quite a baddie. But, yeah. She looks amazing in that burst, doesn't she? But yeah, it is Nikke time at the moment. Yeah, Guilty cuts in. Yeah. You simped hard and you got the bunnies. Congrats on getting the bunnies. Nothing to be sorry about. As long as you're happy about getting them, like, all's good. Okay, let's beat up Gua, because Gua is literally the punching bag of the arena. Well, technically, MRT has now been downgraded to being a punching bag as well. But yeah, like Gua historically has been like my punching bag since forever. As bad as it sounds. Like, congrats on getting the bunnies there. That is quite nice. Not gonna lie, when you first saw Guilty, you thought she was a shy and innocent criminal. She does give that vibe. Like, the first time I saw her, the first thing I thought of is she reminded me of Shiro from Deadman Wonderland, actually. Like, that's the first thing she reminded me of. Shiro from Deadman Wonderland. But she doesn't have white hair and red eyes and everything, but... You know, the whole in a camisole design thingy. That too? Oh, so you too as well. So I'm not the only one. Okay. It does remind me a little bit of that. Right? Okay, so... I mean, the anime... yeah, it was okay. In all fairness, it was okay. Deadman Wonderland was okay. I really liked the manga as well, of Deadman Wonderland. It's been a long time though, yeah. Like, how long ago was Deadman Wonderland released? Like, at least 10 years ago, right? All Nikke takes 40% damage because it doesn't matter how much damage they take. Select one buff to convert into attack buff. Homing Guider? Into high quality powder. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, it doesn't matter how much HP they lose, Noise is just gonna heal it back up. I think Deadman Wonderland was at least 10 years ago, wasn't it? Maybe even longer than that. Only 3 buffs. Sheesh. We are going straight into the final simulation room with only 3 buffs and all of the Nikkes at half HP. I wonder what will happen. 12 years ago, jeez, time flies. Time actually flies, doesn't it? Okay, so just observe the beauty of Noise's burst. The beauty of Noise's burst. Never gets old. Yeah, welcome back, Art. Yeah, nostalgia moment. And there we go. It didn't even matter that all of my Nikkes were half HP. Noise is just that good. But yeah, that hit me with a lot of nostalgia. It's like, for example, like Toradora as well. Like I watched that long ago. Shakugan no Shana as well. Always on your team. Noise is quite a good healer. Quite a good healer. And she shines more than Rapunzel in some high stress stages because she also grants your Nikke's max HP, right? So she does shine in some stages better than Rapunzel. Like if you have to survive like very high burst scenarios, like what I did with Mother Whale. Quincy or Sin, who's next? Personally, I did Quincy first. Shakugan no Shana, it was good. I mean, it is quite old now, so it may not be as good as I remember it, but it was quite decent for its time. Okay, special interception. Okay, let's go with this team. Yeah. Yeah, the Shakugan no Shana, yeah. I mean, if you really want to go into the super old ones, there is one anime that I used to watch a lot when I was way younger, and that's Yu Yu Hakusho. Ooh, I should have gone into full burst sooner. Okay. Hopefully I don't get punished for going into full burst this late. Of course, as soon as I say that, I get punished for it. Still sweating caffeinated water. Yeesh. Like, I don't know if you guys ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho or Samurai X, Rurouni Kenshin, or stuff like that. So I used to watch that when I was a kid. Ranma 1/2 as well was part of it. Okay, so around this is the timing for the burst to not get punished. Okay, that's that. Hopefully I can kill this thing. I made a mistake here. Ooh, I made it. Ooh, I made it. I made it. Okay, so... Okay, that's gonna be a very big hit. Code Breaker? Oh, that was a good manga. I don't remember ever watching the anime though. I don't remember watching the anime though. Oh, come on. Really? It managed to ram into me? It managed to ram into me again. I need, like, max ammo. It was a really old manga, yeah. Sky High Survival, yeah, that as well. It managed to ram into me so often. That's really a shame. Oh well, I'll get it eventually. I probably need something like some at max ammo or something on Modernia to really get through this. Or maybe just a skill issue, to be fair. Yeah, so close to tier 9. If my Snow White was stronger or my Modernia was stronger, I could probably aim for higher. Like, full clear, but at the moment, it's a big skill issue for me. Still ranting about your coffee? I wonder if I can Oh, I can mock battle this thing. Wait, I can mock battle this thing. Hold on. Okay, let's do something very hilarious. Let's say hi to it. Hey, now that you can mock battle, you can go back for nostalgia's sake. Okay, so for pure nostalgia, for the sake of pure unadulterated nostalgia, let's go say hi to Train with to Fidget Spinner with okay, is Namida still in the chat? Like, Namida, are you here? I wonder if Namida is still here. It would be funny if you watched this. Yeah, Namida is here. Okay. Okay. Say hi to Fidget Spinner. Okay, you ready to say goodbye to Fidget Spinner? Because you can go back now for nostalgia's sake, for a level S Gravedigger and everything, because now you have the training mode. Oh boy. That is funny. I completely forgot that was an option now. Okay, let's continue our merry way there. That was enough of a detour. Let's clean up this. Let's go and enhance some gear and skills. So Dorothy is gonna get her skill level 8. So that's that. Dorothy is just getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, just boil some black coffee, man. Like, I could really get Overload gear to belong, couldn't I? When you reach level 200 with your Nikke's Gradsku Stab, that is a very... like, that is pretty far ahead. Honestly. Like, that is a very big step for you. Now you're gonna need 10k core dust per level though. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, congrats on the milestone. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still getting pinged by the event because I probably haven't... Time to cruise through chapter 18. Yeah, you're gonna have an easier time at chapter 18 with that level for sure. Let's do the challenge real quick. Challenge stage. Okay, we're gonna swap Maxwell and this thing, Anwar, around that. And we're just gonna continue our merry way with the Snow White comp with Miranda and everything, and see how that goes with 1-11. Would be very funny if I could get very deep into Gravedigger just because of the bunny comp, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, I didn't see those drills. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay, I did not see those drills, and that was very dumb of me. Because if they interrupt my Snow White burst with the stun, I don't get the buffs, and it's basically over. Also, I need to be careful that they don't hit Noir as well, yeah, just as I was saying that. Yep, get hit, nerd. Get broken, nerd. I got drilled, yeah, exactly. But I got my revenge. Get nuked, nerd. It never gets old. It never gets old. Yeah, I remember that 20 million nuke, but we just broke that record. It never gets old. I love Snow White so much because of this type of garbage you can pull off. She's so fun to play. I'll just let that soak in for a second. Uh, yep. Oh, 37.3 million. Yep. Yep, Chinook again. That was a big hit. Oh, that's way too funny. I'll just let that sink in for a bit. That was a nearly 37.5 million hit. Poor Gravedigger never stood a chance. And this is a 1-11, right? Like, there's only 3 more levels of difficulty after that. Snow White is still one-tapping it. Flexing much? Yeah, I know, right? I should probably stop because the max difficulty Gravedigger is probably gonna kick my ass. The power of the bunny girls. Oh, that was such a good hit. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That's so much fun. Like, it's silly shit like this that really makes me enjoy Snow White a lot. Because as a Snow White player, you kind of look for angles where you can just multiply your damage and burst things down as hard as possible. Yeah, I know I shouldn't flex that much though. Oh, that was way too much fun. Oh, that was way too much fun. Your BS meter has increased. Level 50 has been reached. Yeah, I feel like grinding every single gem I can get and pull a standard banner to get Snow White. Don't do that. Save them for raid up banners, and and then hope for a Snow White as a off banner from the raid up. That makes me. I don't know if it's noticeable, but I'm like grinning from ear to ear from that shot. Like this is the type of shit that Snow White players kind of live for. It's always so much fun. Okay, let's give some gifts to Blanc. Like this is the type of shit that I live for. It's so much fun. So Noir and Blanc's banners. I mean, yeah. If you're not interested by Rosanna, that's basically it. Okay, so I need to be like... I want to get some extra advice sessions with Blanc. I'm going to perform the theater this weekend. You'll come and watch, won't you? I'll be there no matter what comes up. Having said that, we did work hard on preparing the performance for you, so it'd be great if you could drop by. So she just said that if it's for you, I wouldn't mind giving you all of my happiness, which is kind of like also a way of saying I wouldn't mind giving you my luck, kind of thing. That's kind of cute as a voice line. The 3000 gem 10 pull banner. I'm telling Snow White about Blanc. Is this how you get close to Nikke? Is this what she was about to say in Japanese? Time to sleep? Yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by, a laughing smile. I appreciate the support as well. For Noah is quite endearing, isn't she? And she's obedient. I can tell you're surprised. Yeah, Noah is an absolute gremlin with us. I know Noah's true nature when she's with other people, and that's why it's especially adorable when she listens to me. Yeah. How long is the stream gonna be? At least 1 to 2 hours more. Yeah, Noah is funny. I'm considering pulling more on Blanc and Noir's banners just to get full limit break Blanc and getting an extra copy of Noir actually. I'm genuinely considering it. Because, well, Blanc is pretty fucking good for me from what I've been testing. And Noir kind of goes hand in hand with Blanc, so I need to make her a little bit stronger. Do it? Yep. I don't know if you're going to bed, Longtron, or if you're just replying to Laughing Smile, but just in case, I'll say goodnight. Noah and Aliana, the ultimate gremlin duo. I mean, I become an absolute gremlin when it comes to those Snow White one-shots for sure. I just... It's not even just the one-shot, it's just the whole process of playing Snow White. Isabel has been a good follower of yours. It was always taken with you before, but it's gotten worse lately. Tell me, what is it about you that make her like you? A charming personality. And even Harn is like, yeah, I must admit, your way of thinking is rather novel. This is her indirectly saying that she agrees on that one. That is why I'm fond of you, yeah, basically. Screw this, I'm booting up the PC to grind gems. Yeah, go for it. It's slower accurate, so we don't judge. I mean, there is a even bigger gremlin in my community, though. If you're talking about gremlins, there is an even bigger one in my community. There are a lot of books about cats at the library. I ended up borrowing 6 books at once. Don't go overboard on those, though. Yep. See, Eric. Thanks a lot for coming by. I may have gone a bit overboard. Just a tad. Not at all. As long as you're finished reading all of them. Like, Admi basically needs you to put a lot of positive spins into everything she does because of the way she functions. Let's see. Let's do Sakura again. As usual, we're always doing Sakura every day. Don't quote me out of context on that. I've been wanting to know, which type of tea do you like? I actually enjoy both quite a bit. I like green tea a lot, but black tea is the right answer here. Gave Guilty a reload cube. If you have the hit rate cube, that one goes better on Guilty. Otherwise, reload cube is fine. Or ammo capacity. Well, no, ammo capacity not that much. Reload cube or on hit or a hit chance cube. Seriously, why you have to visit her? What do you mean? Yeah. Where's the? I'll treat you to some black tea. Yeah. Should I make Rapunzel stuff? Oh, that could be a good idea, actually. Like, that is a very unconventional weapon you could try to do. Let's advise Maxwell as well, as long as she doesn't randomly rape us. My cutie's been looking mighty fine lately. What do you think? My cutie is missing anything? It doesn't have any charm to it. This feels like a conversation in a foreign language I don't understand. Not gonna lie. I mean, you point the staff towards the person and it shoots kind of like a rocket launcher. I mean, it shoots energy and the energy beam is like a rocket launcher thing, I guess. Shit. I'm glad I asked you things. Honestly, like, this entire conversation feels like something in a freaking foreign language I would see in Duolingo. Let's see. What should I advise next? The language of sex, yeah, I guess so. Who should I advise actually? I'm just I guess Sugar? If I ever need her for Gravedigger today on Union Raid. Which one would you like? Which one is the sugar coffee? Actually, both of them are sugar coffees. I thought you'd be able to tell. Was it really that hard? Ah, that's bad. I got the wrong one. Yeah, that will be very difficult to model though. But it would be a cool idea if you can pull it off. Oh, Alice I need to advise because I finally got her a little bit of limit breaks. She has such cute. She's quite a cutie, isn't she? Vesti? Oh, I could do Vesti, yeah, sure. After this one though. I'll be making cookies with the queen today. I'll give you some once I finish. What should I make them look like? Like a rabbit? Oh, freak, I was thinking the exact same thing. Our minds are in sync. I don't know if I want to be in sync with the mascot of Madoka, but sure. Let's just say that for now. Okay, sure, let's see. If I have advice sessions left over, yeah, I have 2 left over. I can do Vesti. Easily. Vesti was one of my very early SSR Nikkes, by the way. She's one of the first ones I ever got. The very first one I believe was Haran though, but I could be wrong. But yeah, Vesti was one of my very early Nikkes. Where is Vesti? Where the fuck is Vesti? Do you have such little presence that I cannot notice you amongst my Nikkes? Oh, there we go. You'll dig for images of Rapunzel stuff? Yeah. Good luck with that. Commander, what do I need to do to not be nervous in front of people? Be aware of your own cuteness. Give me your freaking luck, man. You want Haran? I mean, I would trade you one of my Haran copies for a Scarlet copy any time of the week. Do you know how many copies of Haran I've gotten so far? She really freaking loves me. Like, she's one of my most limit broken units ever. The only one that tops it is probably Drake or something. Speaking of Drake, actually, let's just do an advice for that. For that adorable... It's also a little terrifying. Do you know what I'm afraid of? Becoming too powerful. She's so adorable. Oh, too powerful. I'm afraid of getting stronger. So it's so lonely at the top. Basically pretending to be Saitama. But yeah, like, no joke. I've gotten quite a few Harans. She's like core break 2 now? And I still have no Scarlet. Okay, let's go hand in the Nihilister things before I forget. You'll trade an Isabel? I mean, sure, why not? Like, one of my probably like 5 copies of Haran I've gotten for 1 Isabel is not that bad of a deal. 20p in daily missions, what? Oh, I didn't claim it. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, 2 30 ones in a row. That's pretty lucky. So this is gonna take a while though to get to 5,400, huh? Yeah, it's probably gonna be the hardest. Oh, squishy, right. Lately, because I've been in such a rush to do dailies so that we can get to the meat of the content, I forget to do the squishy. Wait, it changed color. Wait, it changed color, didn't it? Look at it. Like, these didn't used to be this red early on in the thing. In the Nihilister thing. I could have sworn that this wasn't that red before. What is that? A Rapture Core. That's a Rapture Core. At least I think it is. I believe it's a Rapture Core. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Yeah, I think it's a Rapture Core, unironically. Yeah, I believe that's a Rapture Core. Like, what's inside of the Rapture Core. Like, okay. Okay. Hear me out, right? Okay, do you guys see the icon of the Rapture Core, right? Okay. Like, there is this hard-looking shell around it, but you see the red thing in the middle. Right? Okay. So now let me go back to the Liberation Nihilister. And look at this thing. That is, I believe, a Rapture Core, but without its outer white shell. Like, imagine, instead of having it socketed out of the... Reminds you of Whitley? I guess so. Like, if you look at it, it kind of looks like they just removed it from that white shell from the icon. and that it's a Raptor core. Like, to me it looks that way at least. Like, they kind of just took out the red interior of the Raptor core and just slotted in there. Dark Deception, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to recruit to do the. I mean, should I? Should I? I kind of need to save for Rosanna as well, but I really would like to have one extra copy of Blanc. I would really like one extra copy of Blanc. Eye of Sauron. If the Eye of Sauron was squishy, or if he had pink eye, I guess. Like, that's like Eye of Sauron if he had pink eye or something. I really want to roll for one extra copy of Blanc, not gonna lie. I'll do 110 pull. Yeah. Ripperoni. Well, I could pity it. Yeah, but I'd rather save those gold tickets for Pilgrim raid ups, right? Okay, so now I need to do Union raid. You can't stop laughing from that. What, from my comment that it looks like if the Eye of Sauron had pink eye or something? I mean, that's honestly what I think. Let's see. Okay, let's just go straight into it. Okay, Material H is actual Nightmare Fuel once it gets scaled up, so I may regret my decision here. Jesus Christ, it has 1k health bars as well. Like, this thing, once it's scaled up, it's actual Nightmare Fuel. Like, look at how much damage it's doing to my Blanc. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to reset that. I need to save the Maxwell burst. Yeah, Material H is... That thing is Nightmare Fuel on high scaled up difficulty. Like, look at that. Okay, so let's clear these Raptors as quickly as possible. We're good. We're sort of okay. Okay, so there goes Noir though. Okay, I needed to kill that ASAP. I need to clear that shield as well, this is bad. I might not be able to do damage to it. This is not looking good though. Yeah, this is not looking good. How much damage have I done total? I probably need a reset here. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, Material H is all... This is... Yeah, I wonder what is stored in that core. But yeah, this thing is absolute freaking nightmare fuel. Like, this thing is so difficult once it gets scaled up. So that was a decent-ish hit. Okay, so now I need to actually aim the body, huh? Did I break the core or something? Because I cannot aim for it anymore. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so where is it gonna come from? I really need to kill that thing ASAP. But I cannot let the raptors live for too long though. Okay, so that's that thing down. Need to insta-swap to this. This thing is so bad. Ah, it managed to kill Blanc. Actually managed to kill Blanc, so that's a reset again. Wow. My union is about to clear this. I wish they could be Alien War 2, that game was perfect. Yeah, true. Eye of Sauron with pink eye. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Raymond? Yeah, Material H is quite difficult. Okay, so you can break the core. Okay, so I just broke it. I just broke the core of Material H, huh? With the Snow White Burst there. So where is it gonna come from? And it's targeting Miranda. Don't kill Miranda. That's bad. That is really bad. Maybe I should use Dorothy instead of... Oh no. And it's targeting Miranda again. Ah! So annoying. I'm in. Maybe... Okay, so that was a big hit. Oh yeah, don't be fooled, that thing still has a shield on. Don't be fooled, that thing still has a shield on. Who is it targeting? It's targeting Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell is dead. Okay, so now we get Noir's Burst. Noir is gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Even releasing it early was not enough to kill that thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick team change. Sorry about the sudden black screen. I'm gonna do a quick team change. I'm gonna swap Dorothy into from Miranda. I need the pierce damage. So I'm Alt F4ing here, in case you guys didn't know. If you have a failed attempt on Special Interception or Union Raid, you can just Alt F4 and go back, and you haven't lost your attempt. Unless they fixed it, but I doubt they will ever change that because it's supposed to protect you against crashes. So, as far as I can tell. But yeah. So sorry for the little loading thing, but... I'm gonna swap some teams around a little bit, because Material H is starting to be... How built is my Alice? Not very built yet. I am planning on building her at some point, but at the moment she's not built at all. Snow White and Dorothy both are by far and beyond my most built Nikkes. Like, they're absurdly strong compared to everything else. So yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna make a little bit of team. Do a little bit of team modification. I'm gonna swap Dorothy into it because I don't think Miranda is gonna cut it. Like, sure, she amplifies the damage, but I think I need a source of AoE and Pierce. So I'm gonna aim to have one team that will do a lot of damage, like with Maxwell and Snow White, along with the buffs that come from Noir and the debuffs that are put by Blanc. But I'll still use Dorothy just to do some AoE clearing, Pierce damage, etc., and do just more damage in general to Material H, because right now Material H is kind of overwhelming my team, which is not a good thing. But yeah, this thing is once it starts getting scaled up is quite a problem. It is quite a broken raptor once it scales up. Okay, so I just need to think, what am I gonna use for this team though? For this team, I'll probably swap to leader, and then the final team, which is the one that has this thing, Alice, is probably gonna use one of my weaker burst 1 units. It will probably use Pepper. Okay, so here we go. They left weak after that comment on the Soren with pink eye, yeah. Is still break screen? Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like that. To me, it also makes me laugh a little bit. But since I'm the one who made the joke, it's probably a little bit less funny to me, because, yeah, I'm the one who made the joke. Showtime. Okay, the hit is lower, but the brand also does damage, right? Not yet. Okay, now. Okay, so it's coming from over there. Noir almost died. Oh, that thing over there now, huh? That ain't good. Dorothy is probably gonna die. Targeting has been all over the place. Okay, we're gonna get another... maybe I should have targeted the next one, huh? That was my mistake. At least we're getting somewhere, I guess. Not ideally, but... Please don't kill Dorothy. That was close. Kamikaze Raptors, what? Oh no. Oh, Blanc is gone. Ooh, what the hell was that beam? Ooh, that was a dangerous beam. Oh, those laser beams. I only did 134 mil. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Oh well. It is what it is. Tennoheka Banzai. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, my union probably is doing way more damage to it than I am. Well, except Holo Q, but... okay. Let's try this out. Probably gonna need some swapping around. Okay, so on to the next team. Modernia Horan. This is a more AoE-centric team with some good single target as well, because Modernia is probably rarely gonna burst. At least that's the core idea of this team. Is that Modernia rarely bursts, except here. Oh no, not even here. Because now Horan just nukes everything. And we just keep absolutely shredding Material Age. Just clear some of those missiles. And the one moment Modernia may get to burst is around here, because there's barely any damage going out. Or maybe that was a mistake because Helm is dead. Okay, never mind. So even here, Modernia is my guild that competitive? We are currently rank 62. I don't know if that counts as competitive, but the people in my union, while they don't take the game too seriously, they are pretty strong. Like, they're just straight up very strong. Kill these things. Hopefully Guilty doesn't die. Oh, come on. Stop targeting only Guilty. Piece of shite. And Guilty got targeted. Ah! So annoying. Yeah, my union is very active. Like, all of them log in daily. And all of them are pretty deep into the thing. Piece of shit. Like, I'm not gonna let your fucking missiles hit anyone else again, because clearly you really like targeting the ones that you lower their HP. So there goes Modernia's, most of Modernia's cover. Okay, so now we got the Helm Burst. And we're just gonna absolutely shred this thing. And heal through its damage. And we're gonna just continue shredding this thing now. Modernia's gonna die, isn't she? Yeah, she's gonna die. Ah! This is so annoying! Why are you such an obnoxious piece of shit? This is probably a reset again. Yeah, this is a reset, because one of my main damage sources. Yeah, get a wood indeed. Ah, why are you such an annoying piece of shit? Ah, Material H is so obnoxious. Oh wow, that's really obnoxious, isn't it? And of course all the missiles are gonna target Modernia. We're kinda used to it at this point. Ah, and of course it targeted Modernia again. It seems to really... It seems to really love to target low HP stuff. You love this boss for that reason? Yeah, it is a tough but fun boss. Like, it's quite a piece of shit, but I can't say I hate it. But it is quite nightmare fuel once it starts getting scaled up, because it really is obnoxious. Like, once this thing starts to get scaled up, it really becomes quite annoying. Yeah, you're not gonna kill my leader, that is Lee. Piece of shit. I'm willing to bet that it's gonna target my leader again, isn't it? Oh no, it's targeting Moderna now. Okay, so it is learning. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Ah! Why are you so obnoxious? Maybe I could use noise instead for addition... or Rapunzel? Rapunzel would actually be good here, right? Actually, instead of Helm. Assuming Rapunzel can heal, can sustain. Maybe it targets the one with the highest attack? Then why would it target the leader? Piece of shit actually blew up the cover. Oh. Seems to have some very obnoxious targeting there. Okay, so now that I have no cover, I'm basically forced into DPSing or dying. Which I guess was death. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset again, but do the hard reset thing again. Because I'm gonna swap... Helm is not pulling her weight here. Helm is definitely not pulling her weight. So I think I'm gonna swap back from the cookout as here fighting the menace. Yeah, I am fighting the menace. I hope you enjoyed the barbecue though, Jossas. Like that sounds lovely, to be honest. But yeah, it is quite the menace. Did you have fun at the barbecue? Did anything fun happen? I'll go get modeling to Rapunzel stuff? Yeah, sure. I'm considering whether I want to go with noise or if I want to go with Rapunzel for material H. Rapunzel is consistent healing. Noise is like, oh shit, I need to save my Nikkes kind of thing. I think I'll go with Rapunzel. I think. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy how strong material... Like, I knew that that thing was nightmare fuel once it gets scaled up, but it's crazy. I said that you were chilling. Yeah, I agree with you, Kazuma. Rapunzel is probably better. Because I probably need more consistent healing across, and maybe she can... maybe she can revive dead people. Yeah, exactly, like Jornet said. So yeah, that is a consideration. I'm still... Yeah, it is 60-second burst, but I will have a 20-second burst anyways through leader, so it doesn't matter on that regard. Not gonna lie, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm very proud of that little Snow White terminal that I put. Horan Burst? No, Horan Burst hit the ads. The problem is Material H. One of its reasons why it's absolute nightmare fuel is because it heals the raptors. That thing heals Raptor. That thing, amongst its mechanics. No. One of its mechanics is that it heals Raptors. So, where is it? I know that there is a mechanic that it has where it heals the Raptors, which is really, really obnoxious. Or did they remove that from this version of Material H? Because I know for a fact that the original Material H could heal the Raptors. So I don't know if that's what you're seeing here or if it's really bugged. But I believe Material H is supposed to be able to heal Raptors that it summons. It could be bugged though, like that's fair enough, it could be bugged. Yeah, that is bound to happen one way or another, yeah, Kazuma. Even if I revive Modernia, there's no saying if it's not gonna target Modernia again. But it's better than just having her dead. Like, let's just see. Oh yeah, it didn't hit the Raptors at all. Oh, you're actually right. That is weird. Oh, you're actually right. It didn't hit the Raptors at all. I thought it was just healing them, but yeah, Koran AoE is not hitting. Oh. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Koran. Oh, piece of shit. I guess I'll have to Rapunzel ult. Come on, charge the freaking burst already. Like, where? Wait, are my Nikke's just not attacking or something? What the hell? Rapunzel, really? Oh, okay, that's bullshit. Oh, that is so bullshit. What can I do? And Haran is still pulling her weight. Your Scarlet Burst doesn't hit? That's so weird. Did they intentionally make it like that? I'll have to ask... You know what? We're gonna use Modernia's Burst here first. Just because the missiles are that annoying. And I think it will maximize the damage rotation here. Because at least we're minimizing the risk from the missiles hitting anybody. Okay, so we're gonna... Really, starting Guilty again. Oh my god. Yeah, Guilty's down. I should have saved the Shangri-La there. That was my mistake. You think it's a bug? Yeah. Try Blanc. I already used Blanc in the previous team though. Nikkes don't get charged on shield attacks. Ah, that's really bad. That is really bad that we don't get charge on shield attacks, huh? Yeah, Material H is quite annoying, isn't it? I may sound salty, but I'm actually not mad at all. It's just, it is quite a piece of work. I'll let Rapunzel heal me back up. It's aiming for Haran. Haran got taken out. I cannot even take down the shield. I just straight up cannot take down the shield. They started getting guilty. I'll need to leverage that cover as much as possible. The cover got destroyed, so this is bad. It is really bad. And it's targeting guilty again, isn't it? Yeah, it's targeting guilty again. Is there anything I can hit for burst gen? Okay, so here come the kamikaze wave. We're good. I just cannot break the shield. It's so tough. Okay, it's finally gone. But now it's probably gonna do its freaking laser thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing its laser thing. I didn't even see it coming. I didn't even see it coming again. Wow. I could barely react to that. Yeah. How many health bars do you need? Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, only 56 mil. That's really fucking bad. Considering this is team number 2. I don't think team number 3 is gonna do anything to Material H. Like, my third team is probably gonna do 10 million tops or something. Let's see, who could I put? I could just put... Private would just annihilate my burst generation, wouldn't she? I mean, I guess she's the best option. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Noise. Yeah, Zap, you are gone. Yeah, this is level 8 Material H. That thing is an absolute menace. Okay, I'm gonna try to at least do the last remaining sliver of HP it has, so that my union members don't have to waste an attempt on Material H low HP. Although I say low HP, it's still 300 and something health bars, so I'm probably not gonna make it actually. Too bad I'm really not good at quick sniping with Alice. I really need to practice that quick sniping with Alice. Well, there goes Alice's cover. But... So we're gonna use Noise's burst here just to keep them alive. Noise's burst is barely enough. Wow. This team does 0 damage. Yeah, I'm doing 0 damage to this thing. I think that's a reset. Ah, that is... Biscuit for cover repair? She's not very built for me though. And cover repair doesn't matter if the cover gets blown up really quickly though. But yeah, like my Biscuit is not very built, so that's not gonna fly her. Oh no, I made a mistake. I should have used Noise's burst here. I should have used Noise burst to keep Pepper alive. Sheesh, this is I mean, it is the worst of the three comps. I really wish I had more charge speed as well on Alice, not gonna lie, but I don't have any overload gear on her. That tower is really rough as well. Don't feel like I'm doing any real damage. I really don't feel like I'm doing any substantial damage to it. Oh, it targeted Noise immediately. That's kind of bullshit. Huh. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, that's a damn shame. I listen, Matrix Land, make it a movie, yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can hit the boss directly with this. Ah, yes. This is, frick's sake. No. Kamikaze, don't. Okay, good. Okay, so we've made it to this phase. No, that was... oh, that is, freaking laser beam. Change out lap chant? Yeah, that could work too. I'll try that for the next time I'm on it. My Alice is not very built. Like, Lepchen doesn't look like she's doing much, but she's doing damage. Hey, believe it or not. But yeah. Unfortunately, my third team is not very well thought out for this. Someone in my union will have to kind of pull the slack for me on this one. How does Union Raid work? Union Raid is basically you get a series of bosses. In this case, it's Armstrong, followed by Mace, followed by Gravedigger, followed by Stout, followed by Material H. And each time you clear all 5 of them, the Union Raid goes up 1 level. So right now we're at level 8. And once you have cleared, I believe, level 9 fully, you have finished the final level of Union Raid. And your results for the season are locked in. So yeah, all of these people are probably people that have already finished Union Raid, like the ones that are at 32 million, right? Currently we're at 62nd because we're still on Material H, but yeah. I believe if you clear level 9 early before it ends, you have cleared all of the Union Raid, I think. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what we did last season. And once you get, whenever you kill a boss, you get Union coins that you can buy batteries with and spare bodies for guilty, etc. Let me show you the shop. And by the end of Union Raid, your ranking will determine how big of a bonus reward you will get for clearing, right? So for example, okay, let me show you. So the rewards for my Union Raid rank, which is around this range, is 4,200 Union chips. You also get Union chips every time you kill a boss, which is why you really want to be in an active Union that does a lot. And once you have those coins, you can use them to buy assault batteries or spare bodies for the Nikkes, right? Scarlet and Sin Leviathan guilds, though, they're not humans, yeah. Yeah, like the Super Leviathan guilds are, yeah, you cannot compete with those, but who cares? I believe I've done all of my daily chores, so we can now go into chapter 22. Yeah, this is the team that we're going to roll with. I think this is the stage. Yeah, this is that stage. Huh. This is that stage. Probably Haran would be a better fit. Maybe Haran would work better here. Let's give it a try. Yeah, oof, that's kind of small, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But what up, Mega Noob? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Okay, so now we're into chapter 22. Max level right now for a Nikke is level 400. I'm gonna ignore all those raptors because they're gonna die to that. Except those small raptors because they entered after we triggered Dorothy's burst. So we're gonna use Noir's burst here because I don't want to use Snow White's burst. I want to save the Snow White burst to actually kill the boss or its allies. I don't think I'm gonna make the damage check though. Oh, I got decimated. Wow. I actually got annihilated there. Guy got MLB Noir in a single temple? How? Wait, how did that is insane levels of luck. God damn. MLB Noir in a single temple. That sounds fake, to be honest. Because the odds of that happening are so abysmally low that it sounds like some fake screenshot bullshit. Honestly, it really sounds like fake screenshot. But if it's legit, it's amazing. Because the odds of that happening is like you winning the lottery. We're gonna use Haran Burst here just to get rid of the small raptors. This is bullshit. It's some serious bullshit of a stage, isn't it? I don't think I can afford to even Snow White burst the other ones. Is that bad? Wow, that is like a full limit break noir requires you to pull limit break 0 noir plus 3 noir. So that's 4 noirs in a single 10 pull. Okay, let's do the math. Let's just do the math real quick while I also, in the back of my mind, try to figure a strategy for this fight specifically. Yeah, it's the super tanky enemies. It's always those that really roadblock me in the general content, aren't they? Okay, so let's look at Noir's probability, right? Noir specifically is 2%. So let's use a what's it called? A thingy. Probability of no, this is not. Probability of n happening n. We're going to use the binomial. I'm too lazy to calculate it myself, so I'm going to use just a binomial calculator. So probability of success is 0.02. The number of trials is 10. Number of successes is 4. Using a pure binomial thing, the odds of it happening are so abysmally low that you would think it's fake. Like, just look at this. She is 2% indeed. So here you have the result for exactly equal, and then you just add like superior and equal and the thing, right? So here you have, like, this is the probability, right? Superior and equal to. Like, yeah. I'm basically saying there's legit no shot of that. Like, the probability of that specifically happening is so low. For this specific situation, yes, you use a binomial probability calculator for this type of odds. Honestly, I'm too lazy to do it myself, so I'm just using a binomial calculator, but that's how you calculate the odds for this specifically. Because there's no pity, there's no soft pity, there's no nothing to take into consideration, because the golden mileage tickets are not a consideration here either. So it's straight up a binomial with X number of successes out of 10 attempts, and that's about it. Because binomial is very simple, right? Just to have a little explanation, Longtron. Binomial is called binomial because bi means 2 in Latin. And it means that you're basically doing a pass or fail test. So roll 1, yes or no. Did you get noir, yes or no? Roll 2, did you get yes or no, etc. And a binomial calculation will look at all the combinations possible to give you a distribution of what the odds are of you, for example, getting exactly 4 in a 10 pool, or in a 20 pool, or in a 100 pool, etc. So that's how you do when you don't have to care about stuff like soft pity. If you have to include soft pity, for example, for other gachas where you have like increased odds after X number of attempts, then you will have to use a different type of mathematical model. But for something basic like the Nikke probability, binomial is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, if it's real, then yeah, like that's insane. I've grown to be very skeptical of the shit I see on the internet, but if it's real, it's insane. Yeah. Like, assuming this is not photoshopped or anything, like that is insane. Yeah, I saw that, Namida. Which is like I said, the odds of that happening, you may as well have won the lottery. For something like that, yeah, the odds are abysmal. I still haven't figured it out in the back of my mind. What do you mean, Longtren? What, say again? So, what is your question, Longtren? Because I need more context than that. Clear info, let's see. Ruku cleared this with Scarlet and the Bunny Girls. Oh, the Gremlin did that, huh? I don't have Scarlet though, but interesting. And he did it with a bigger CP cap than mine. Okay. And my union member did it with this comp, huh? He's a bit above that. But what's your question, Longtren? That's not... No, that's not how that works, Namida. Because, okay, it's the odds of, for example... okay, the way the math would work out is, for example, if on your first pull, it would check all of the possible combinations. So, out of 10 pulls, you would have one combination where your first pull would be, well, all of your first 4 pulls would be Noir. And then there is a second path where only the first 3 and then maybe the 5th one, etc. There are many, many combinations, and each of those combinations has an individual probability of happening, Namida. Yeah, Ruko is on your friends list, and he's also on mine because he's a viewer of my stream, by the way. He's a freaking viewer. He's a frequent viewer of my stream, and he's also the one that we nicknamed the Gremlin. But yeah, that's not how the probability works, Namida, because the way the binomial works. Let's see. How can I do it? Maybe on the browser. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you because binomial is something that I personally see a lot in finance. Just to give a very, very quick educational stuff, right? Binomial is something that you can use in finance, by the way, for estimating probabilities, because binomial portfolio probabilities is something that is actually used in finance. But for example, for the binomial tree, okay, so this is just one with a few outcomes, right? But let's say we apply this to the gacha. This is 1 pool, 2 pools, 3 pools, 4 pools. This would be a 4 pool thing, right? For a binomial, right? Okay, so you have to treat this as if it were 4 pools on the gacha. So 4 pools on the gacha for a binomial at 2%, you have the probability of, let me actually, okay, I'm gonna swap to desktop to make this even easier for me. Okay, hold on. Let me just put this. I'm going to look for something real quick. Just because this is something that is pretty important to know, in my opinion. I'm really sorry for this for this little off tangent, but let me give you a quick rundown, okay? So we're gonna go to desktop because that's the only way I know how to make this work. Okay, so imagine that these are your gacha pools. This is a 4 pool, right? This is 4 pools on the gacha. So the probability of success would be 2% here, and you would be pitting it against 98% probability of failure. So you have a combination where you could go 1 success, and then another probability of success would be 2%, and then here it would be 98% again. And you could go either here or here, and it would be 2% and 98%, and so forth for every single node. And all of these nodes at the end, with the different pathways that it could take, are one specific probability, right? So each of these paths are one specific probability of you getting that specific amount of correct attempts. So because each individual one is like this, to do the binomial probability, you have to basically sum up all of the ones where you would have, you know, the number of successes that you want to take into consideration. So for example, if it's 4 successes, then it's just a straight line, right? If it was 4 successes, it's a straight line. But assuming you want to put even more pools, like 5, 6, 7, 8, etc., the tree branches will continue growing and growing and growing. And each one of those endings are different probabilities, And what the calculation does is it tells you within those 10 pools, for example, it would tell you like how many of those branches give you the result of having, for example, exactly 4, or having more than 4 successes, etc., etc. Yeah, it is useful even beyond Gacha. Even beyond Gacha, it is very useful because I personally use it in risk management for finance. It is something that is used, binomial probabilities, because you can apply that to portfolio management. But yeah, for Gacha as well, assuming that your Gacha does not have pity, this is how you would do it. Assuming your Gacha doesn't have soft pity or something like that. Binomial is the way to go. But yeah, okay, enough of that tangent. Let's go back into Nikke. I am very passionate about this type of stuff because it's very important, and it's very relevant for people to, evaluate risks, etc. But yeah, that's the binomial probabilities basically. Now there are other types of probabilities that you could use to estimate stuff. Like I could go into, for example, using Markov chains and stuff like that for soft PD. That would be very brute force though. There are probably better ways to do that. But there are many ways to estimate the probability for Gacha. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hope this helped you guys a little bit. I know math is not super interesting for the majority of people, but this is, for example, relevant math to estimate, like, for example, what are the odds of what is happening to you in Nikke when you're doing pulls, right? So it's applied mathematics. Noir's mass, that would be difficult. Okay, so let's get some inspiration of comp ideas. So someone is using a leader, but is using, like, all of them are using Scarlet, aren't they? Scarlet, Dorothy, Noir. Wait, how do you? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I have a question. How does Libra's clear even fucking work? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. How in the fuck does this clear even work? Because you have a 20-second Blanc damage amplification, a Dorothy, a Noir, and a Senti. How the fuck is this supposed to even work? Like, okay, Jososa, you're still here? Or someone that is around this stages? He's got a really good gaming chair. Yeah, true. Like, I'll post my gaming chair. It does show limit breaks. It does show the limit breaks. He does a limit break Modernia too. So that could be the reason why he got through, but like his limit break Modernia could have carried this composition that is beyond my understanding. Maybe he did it for the burst generation? Maybe it's more clever than I thought. Hold on, maybe it's more clever than I give it credit for. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's more clever than I give it credit for, because Dorothy has burst cooldown, and then you have Blanc and Senti that are both burst 2s. Like, okay, we're gonna give it a try, because I have a feeling that what he did is basically having almost zero downtime on his burst, but it still makes zero sense because Senti is gonna be just there for burst generation. I doubt it works. I honestly doubt it works. I think the Modernia has a lot to do with it. The limit break Modernia too, but I could be wrong. So I assume that he went like something like this. Not gonna let that defense down go through. So I assume what he did is he basically just had... I'm gonna assume that he just had burst on cooldown, basically. Like, that is my assumption. And that Senti is there to provide shields and in case the cooldown of the thing doesn't go through. I really want to aim for the Raptors at the back, but the shield is getting in the way. Okay, good. Hey, it's not gonna work. Like, there's not enough burst damage to kill everything. And Noir is down. Yeah, like, there's just not enough burst damage to deal with it. Senti gives burst charge and Moderna quickly charges burst, so maybe it's essentially... Yeah, it's basically probably rapid fire, but... I just don't see how that rapid fire gets through how thick those things are. I'm gonna give it another shot, but I just don't see how that setup gets through how thick those things are. Maybe he started with Noir Burst and then into Modernia Burst, but that is also very weird. I'm gonna try Noir Burst. Skills may all be level 10, I doubt it. It is possible, but I honestly doubt it, because Noir and Blanc are very recent. So that would mean that he saved up enough books to just skill 10. So we're gonna use Noir's Burst first. Yeah, we're getting on cooldown the burst of every single burst, but like we could achieve that with a single Blanc. Senti could be there just for survivability reasons, but that sounds kind of silly. And burst generation. It sounds like a huge sacrifice of what could be a damage boost though, for a stage that is basically very tight DPS check. It's a very, very tight DPS race, so I just don't see how his comp works. Because if you look at it, like, as much as I try to shred the boss with it, there's barely a scratch because of all the healing it's receiving from the other Raptors. I just don't see how that comp works. Probably more level 10 skills, probably, or overload gear could be a thing too. Like his Modernia is limit break 2, so I assume that he has fed all of the overload gear he has to Modernia for pilgrims. But yeah, otherwise I just don't see how that comp works, to be honest. So this guy has a very weird comp. His gaming chair must be really good. Scarlet, 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 Scarlet. Oh boy, I kind of saw that coming. Limit break 3 Alice. Like, there's nothing we can use for inspiration, so I guess we're just gonna continue with Snow White. Yeah, like, this is not... What could I use for this, though? I could... No, that sounds stupid. I was gonna say I could forgo the... Yeah, the healing raptors are also an issue. I really hope that at some point they add a Nikke into the game that has the same type of mechanic as some specific characters do in Counterside, which is called Healing Reflux in that game. And in that game, what Healing Reflux does is it turns any healing something takes into damage. So, for example, it could change a lot of the PvP metas because healing all of a sudden becomes damage. And also it would shake up as well some of the Rapture stages where there is a lot of healing involved. Healing Reflux is not a damage boost. Dorothy's down for the count. Yeah, even Snow White doesn't chunk enough. Yeah, even Snow White doesn't chunk enough. What could I do? I mean, I could just go with one of those silly comps where I just brute force through. I'll try the absolute brute force comp. Right? Let's try the absolute brute force. He just heals 7 bars? What? Yeah, they never question guide with your comp. Clash Royale have people that use level 1 cards to beat your level 12 deck. Yeah, some of them are also cheaters, right? Like, let's face it, some of them are just straight up cheaters. But in this case, I don't think it is. I think it's his overload gear that allows his Modernet to just do... Oh no, I did not mean to press that. I did not press that. I call bullshit on that. I pressed AAS and somehow it registered AAA. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. But yeah, like, I think his Modernia probably has like a lot of overload gear. So what ends up happening is that what he's doing, he's just chaining Modernia bursts or something. And okay, so now it worked properly. Okay, stop jumping. I'm actually... Okay, fuck you, stop jumping. You're supposed to be stunned! Dude, no. I refuse. You're supposed to be stunned. That is not how that works. You could privately stun. So let's just kill some of these small raptures. Not enough damage. Why is Snow White not shooting when I... And Private is gone. Yeah, okay, we wasted a lot of time because of that. Is this gonna be an endurance stream? That's one way of putting it. It's not really meant to be an endurance stream, but it's just like... It's the weekend and I'm kind of taking it easy on Saturday. They just keep walking and they don't care. Yeah, exactly, like... I just don't understand, because Private is supposed to stun them, straight up. Private is supposed to... Private is straight up supposed to stun them. So that Raptor shouldn't have been able to jump there. For 1k subs I might actually do a legit endurance stream or something. But that's still so far away that it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, so that's gonna blow up. Okay, at least I got the Private buff, but... Yeah, this is not gonna cut it either. This is not gonna cut it either. Oh, that's so yikes. That is so bad. This is not gonna cut it. Harris Potter says you need more gains. I could do a 12-hour ones very easily, yeah. Could I... 155, 155 tree. I could go for this, or I could go for extra burst generation. I think this could work, though, because Maxwell will give a massive buff, and she will not nerf shotgun and the others, and she will not nerf the others thing for reload thing. And I could use Maxwell's burst instead of Snow White's burst to kill this one in particular, for the priority damage. My main issue is the fact that Guilty took so much damage though. This is bad. This is really bad. Guilty may die. Or Haran may die even first. Okay, so we're gonna push damage onto the boss raptor as much as possible. That's not enough. Just not enough. It is half HP though, but it's not enough. Yeah, it's just barely enough. Snow White. There is no good and evil, only wait and those too weak to lift it. It's Voldemort. Yeah, I love that video so much. I love that video so much. It's so funny. Okay, so we're gonna swap these around. Guilty is quite a strong unit. Maybe, okay, call me crazy, but I think I have an idea. Let me just check real quick if it's feasible or not. Just need to really check if it's feasible or not. Maxwell. Oh, she already has it overloaded. Okay. Alright, I already overloaded this gear. Crit damage and elemental damage. I don't really feel like rerolling this though. Oh, so she already has overload gear. Wait, how is Private stronger than Maxwell then? Oh, right, because right. We're gonna swap gonna swap a little bit of gear around. Just for this one. Hopefully this switching of gear will work and won't bite me. But I'll replace it in its correct spots later. I'll just watch the VOD and just replace it. I think my union just killed Material H. Yeah, they just killed Material H. Nice. I did leave it quite low HP, so... Okay, so now we've strengthened Maxwell a little bit. This team should be quite a bit stronger now. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Welcome back, Sharks. It's been going quite well, to be honest. Lifter. Yeah, that would be the name of later, wouldn't it? If she was in that universe. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake here. Whoops. I meant to use Haran there. Yeah. How's your day so far, by the way, Sharks? Did you do anything fun? We should play Phasmo sometime, by the way. We definitely should play Phasmo sometime. I don't know if I could stream it, though. But we definitely should play Phasmo at some point. Okay, so here we go. Should be good. Okay, so those raptors are down. Okay, we got it. We're gonna focus fire a little bit on one of those two healing raptors, hopefully take it down before it takes us down. Okay, we need to deal with the small ones before they shoot us down. Hopefully that will be enough. Not enough. I'm gonna time out on this one. Just not enough, huh? Just barely not enough. Yeah, barely not enough. Ish. Playing some video again. He's a dumbbell. Oh, you're back into BDO, huh? I mean, considering you got banned from WoW, it makes sense, right? He's a dumbbell. That would that would work as well, wouldn't it? Let's see. Maybe I could just try to push damage a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more of damage push could make her break the run. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Okay, so that's all of them down. Okay, so that's that. Try to get some damage into that raptor as quickly as possible. Okay, should be able to do a little bit, sink in a little bit more damage into that healing raptor. Hopefully, it's really short of a bit. Oh, and the other thing survived as well. That's really unfortunate. That 10% healing is really obnoxious though. Stop jumping around. Yeah, not enough. Barely enough. Jackal, please. Saving all your gold molds going forward. They add a unit you really like. You're gonna open them all in hopes you'll get that unit. Yeah. How's chapter 22 so far? Well, as you can see, still stuck on the same stage, Nyx. But yeah. Like, what are you playing now, Sharks, by the way, in video? Squats well. Oh man, there's so many silly names you could give around. I just wonder. I think this team is gonna be the team. I just need to play better or cleaner. Swole White. Swole White. Oh, that's Okay, so let's try this again. But yeah, it's going well up until I hit this wall in particular. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Hopefully this doesn't punish me. No, this is gonna be a huge time loss. Yeah, what class you're playing? Legless. Okay, enough with the gym jokes, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so we got that. The timing was a bit off, huh? Okay. Vulcan Zerker, why does that not surprise me? You always seem to play those. Okay, so that should wipe out quite a few of those. Let's try to clear out this healer. Oh no, so close! Oh, that's so close. Lift. Oh boy, you got the last for infant. Okay. Okay, man. Like, how long did it take you to farm that? Oh, that was so close though. Oh, that was so close. Dorothy doing her job, Horan doing her job. Maxwell is not doing as good as a job as I anticipated. Did I forget to put a cube on her or something? Thought I had a cube. Yeah, I do have a cube on her. And I do have some gear on her now, so... albeit temporarily, but... guess I just played it wrong. Wait, 2 hours a day. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that was so close though, right? Like, there was a sliver of HP left on that thing. I should probably... okay, I should probably play it in such a way that I aim Dorothy's burst to one of the healer raptors instead of... Okay, so we got that. So there's gonna be a wave of raptors, right? Or maybe not. I have no choice but to use the AoE here to deal with the small raptors without having to... I branded the boss accidentally. That's a bad run. That's a really bad run. Try not to do that every day, yeah. Oh, that's really bad though. Okay, so I branded accidentally the boss again, which is not what I was planning to do. Okay, so that's that. That should clear out most of the raptors. Okay, we're good. Oh, those frame drops really fucked me over, huh? Those frame drops really messed me over. Dorothy, don't die. Although it's a tall order to say that. Don't get that heal off. I got it off. Okay, so now we only have... Yeah, I got too many delays because of the frame drops. That's so tight. That's so tight. That's really bad. But yeah, do play BD on moderation, Sharks. Okay, that's good. Should be able to, okay, melt that through. So we're gonna aim for the tiny ones. We're good there. Stop dropping frames, you stupidest computer. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's a wasted burst. Dorothy died. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that was really bad. Man, Dorothy's so hard to keep alive. Maybe I should need a Pine or something to keep her alive. But then again, if Pine dies, Dorothy dies. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, should be good. These random frame drops are really messing me up though. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue the roll. Okay, that one didn't get a heal off. Prevented from killing. 2, 1. No, that's so... He did not say that about Dorothy. Maybe an AoE could be used here, like what? Like adding Modernia or something? I did. Yeah, I just said that about Dorothy. What do you mean by an AoE? Because I already have Haran for AoE and Dorothy for AoE as well. So, do you think like adding Modernia on top of that? Like Haran is already in the team. You give up? Yeah, what up, Eric? All out attack leader Dola Rupee? My Rupee is not built and my leader is not as built as my Dorothy, but could be food for thought for sure. Could definitely be food for thought. Also, the freaking Raptor jumping all over the place is kind of annoying. Okay, good.
私の番ですね。高速感謝。今から暴れちゃって全てを終わらせましょう。私の
Okay, so that's that.
終わらせましょう。
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
I tagged the boss again on accident.
残弾数は良好。
That was a mistake.
私の番で役立たずは高速感謝。今から暴れちゃって私と一緒に遊びましょう。
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time again. This is quite obnoxious. I put that when I have... Oh! No, there is Maxwell and there is Haran as well. Like, both are in the team. Like, don't get me wrong, both are in the team.
私の番ですね。今から暴れちゃってね。
I really wish there was healing reflux in this game. It would make so many stages so much easier.
これ面白い。これ面白い。
私の番。今から暴れちゃって終わらせましょう。
Okay, that's a core hit.
リロード。
残弾数は良好。続行する。
私の番。
火力集中。
今から暴れちゃってね。
除去するのだ。リロード。
My fuck's sake, why is my Snow White stopping shooting all of a sudden?
私の番。今から暴れちゃって終わらせましょう。
And Dorothy died. Ah, this is so annoying. Dorothy, why are you suicidal? Why are you so suicidal? So my mouse is not clicking properly. Snowy was not shooting there for a while.
ほらほら、行こう。マイ
I mean, I could in theory just replace Snow White with something like Modernia, but that's not what we do here.
私の番ですね。
火力集
What's
中。
that?
一つ残らず除去するのだ。リロード。
Okay.
私の番。
Jump again.
今から暴れちゃってね。
Stop jumping around, you piece of shit. These manga and anime names are getting ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with you.
これ面白い。
残弾数は良好。続行する。
私の番ですね。やっ。
火力集中。
今から暴れちゃってね。
除去するのだ。
They are getting out of hand. Like, did you see that one where it's almost a paragraph for the name of that series? Suki Suki or something it was called in shortened thing.
私の番ですね。
火力集中。
今から暴れ
一つ
ちゃってね。
残らず除去するのだ。フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
私の番。今から暴れちゃってね。
Oh, the Healing Raptor survived with a sliver of HP. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's an entire paragraph. Like, hold on, let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. Okay. So let's open this up. And let's open the browser. Just have a look at these freaking paragraph of a name. Like, why underlined is the full name of it in Japanese. Like, just to give you an idea. Like, that is insane. Actually, that's actual madness. Like, I don't understand how editors even okay that length of a title, but yeah, exactly. Lol. Exactly. That was my first reaction as well when I first saw it. And it's not even one of the worst offenders, I think. There's some that are even worse. Sukasuki or something. Is the shortened thing of it. Okay. Why is my... Okay, this is a reset. Why is this... this computer. I need to change this computer. But yeah. Okay, please don't randomly frame drop tonight. Okay, good. It's one thing that really gets on my nerves is frame drops, to be honest. Like, losing because I'm shit at the game is fine. Getting random frame drops is very obnoxious. Jumped as I was sniping it. You are not gonna get to shoot. Oh, did I? I missed. With such a tight DPS check, I actually missed. That's really bad. That's really bad. That could be the difference between clearing or not. Insane reflexes on that Rapture? Yeah, I missed pretty badly. That's so bad. I'm just struggling so hard on this stage, it's actually insane. Oh boy. I might just call it in 15 minutes, cause... Oh boy. I am getting tired, I've been streaming for quite some time, and this stage is probably not going anywhere. Which is kind of a shame. And my computer is kind of struggling too now. It's probably been overheating for so long. Like, I feel like my aim is starting to slip a little bit, for sure. Not gonna let it heal though.
私
No, not enough. Ah, just barely not enough. Lap to burn, yes. Exactly, Sharks. Exactly. Just barely not enough. I might just give it a try tomorrow. Maxwell is barely pulling her weight, and she's buffing Snow White there too. I could try it like this. Let's give it one more try with this formation. I don't think it's gonna work though. Guilty almost died there. What the hell? Let's go full D-Day on them. Guilty died? Really? That was a really shitty timing to die. Ah! Ah, that's so close. Oh, that was so close. If Guilty hadn't died, that would have been a kill. If Guilty hadn't just randomly gotten popped off, that would have actually been it. Ah, so close. That was a sliver of HP. Sharks is probably getting flashbacks of the 0% wipes that we've had in the past in World of Warcraft from that. Ah, that was so bad. Let's strike these tiniest raptors. Guilty is dead. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, midnight. Yes, yeah. Have a have a good one, Mystery. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate the support. Ah, that's so bad. Solo the last 5% of the boss. Yeah, yeah. A certain blood decay that was my partner in tanking. In raiding. That is so tilting though. Because now the Raptors of course are gonna have freaking different behavioral patterns as fucking usual. Okay, so where did you teleport to? Please stop wasting my time, you stupid ass Raptor. Freaking time waster. Such a waste of time. Yeah, and I don't have Modernia's Burst for this part anymore. So it's really fucked. course it heals back up. This attempt is fucked. This attempt is so fucked. No, this attempt is gone. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate freaking hoppers. Yeah, like I could just freaking waste so much time hopping and teleporting over and over. It's really, really bad. Please stop it. Let's just stop it. Get some help. Oh, that's so bad. Run. There we go. They got... Speaking of hoppers, there we go. Such a waste of time. And these are healing raptors too. No, you're not gonna get those off. Oh, come on! Oh, that's so infuriating. And now, of course, the raptors are gonna behave in the worst way possible over and over. Ah, that's so infuriating. That is so tilting. If Guilty hadn't died in that attempt randomly to a fucking breeze, I would have cleared it. It would have been a clear. Okay, so we got that. Stop hopping. Stop fucking hopping. There we go. Stop hopping. I swear to god, if it hops again, I'm gonna use Horror Birds. There we go. Ah, finally. And it hopped, by the way. It just got killed by the Bran. Wow. Oh, that was so infuriating. Such a mad state. Yeah, let's go. Finally. Okay, so we're gonna get a cutscene actually. I just realized. Oh wait. No, never mind. We're getting a cutscene over there. Wait, so we're... Oh, okay, so we're gonna backtrack. Okay. Dorothy Clutch, yeah, exactly. Oh, that was so infuriating. Are there any shinies to kind of like put my gremlin mind at ease? Oh man, that was such an infuriating stage. Okay, let's go back to the bunny girls though. What type of stage is this though? Jellyfish. And kamikazes. Yeah, this seems like a job for this team. Yeah, the Dorothy clutch was amazing. Okay, so let's hope this stage is not as bad as the others. Oh, I should have... that was a mistake. That was a mistake and my frame rate is gone completely bad. Wow. I think... Does it show in the stream as well that the quality of the frame rate is just going really bad? really, really poorly. Just clear these. Okay, we got that. I'm not gonna let the kamikazes go off. Oh, that jellyfish didn't last a second, did it? Ooh, the kamikaze wave down. Okay, we're good. Kamikazes are not gonna go off today. Dorothy burst. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. It is basically 1 AM though, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks a lot for the support. Be on the lookout for maybe a stream tomorrow, probably at night. It will depend on how busy I get, because I did take basically Saturday off so that I could work on Sunday on my thesis. So yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Be on the lookout for notifications on the Discord. And yeah, have a good night. Yeah, for today. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time, long trend, but yeah, thanks a lot for the support. I'll see you guys on the next one. Yep, have a good night.